Hello and welcome to another. Oh, I forgot to play this. Welcome to another stream. Welcome to our reaction stream. Today we will not check out foxes, but what we will be doing is. Yeah, this is a little bit small in volume, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell? I was wondering what is happening.
Run with me.
So I need to fix the calibration again. God dang it.
Nobody's running with you, Rex. He won't run with you.
There we go. Now things should be kind of normal. I need to calibrate it a tiny bit. Okay, let's hope everything will be normal now. Kind of normal. So how is everyone doing today? Are you doing good? Are you enjoying the Friday? Yeah, today is Friday, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. Today we will be checking out a few different VTuber stories, and they are inspiring, and it's kind of funny because I saw that. I'm sorry for this, I'm stopping the video. I saw that about 5 hours ago there was a statement for Holostars, which might kill the entire branch, and I was like, what the frick happened? So I'm gonna use this opportunity in the beginning of the video to quickly promote Real Life. Vizora, you know, from our agency. We have Real Life, which is a program for VTubers who are coming from bigger agencies like Nichi-Sanji or Hololive, or Holostars, who are looking for a new place with support and similar structures, but in, you know, with actual support. So, you know, if anyone is actually interested, I put it in the beginning of the video, so, you know, just go to the website, go in my link tree and then to Vizora Interactive, and then there should be on the talents tab on the bottom there should be Real Life. So yeah, okay. And yeah, hello Rumak and Raela, how are you guys doing today? How is your day going? And yeah, you know, with this small ad, we kind of already had the info that, you know, we have Vizora, which is gang company / talent agency / influencer marketing company / soon merchandise platform. So yeah, with this in mind, we will be checking out several things, and you know, I just introduced the. Actually, I could just show you. Actually, I don't know why I didn't do that. I could just go here. So you go to the talents tab. This is our website, by the way. And then here on the bottom, there's Real Life. The logo will be changed. It's in the process. But for the meanwhile, I made this myself. I just wrote something and was like, okay, let's have this there, so we have something there. And then, you know, you just click here, and then you will be able to apply. Ta-da! Easy like that. And we also have auditions for other VTubers, in case you wanna, you know, you are a VTuber already or want maybe to become one. I don't know about becoming one, because it's more, you know, it's more independent. So there will still be a lot of things that will be really new to you if you just start out. But, you know, if you wanna join, we have auditions open there as well. So yeah. With this being said, I think we can go in the first video I was about to say, but damn, this exploded. So yeah, just a quick notice before we start with all of those videos. All of the videos we're gonna check out today, they will be linked in the description. Thank you for subscribing. Ohio. So if you wanna watch any of the videos yourself, you wanna share them, you wanna give them a like, you wanna subscribe, you know, like Husband Hotel Lover 2017 did, then you just open the description, you click on the video that you wanna check out, and then you can go there and also share it with your bird if you want. So yeah, okay. I spoke enough. I will not dawdle around that much today, especially because I'm a little bit sick. Not sick. I hate to use the word sick, but my nose, you might already be able to hear it a little bit. It's a little bit running. I was stupid. You know, this is what happens if you go outside when it's snowing at 3 a.m. in the morning. So, yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm talking too much, so let's go into the first video from Red Joker. The abandoned VTuber finally did it. So, yeah, today's topic is inspiration of VTubers. So, we will check out different stories, and if this makes, you know, you confident to give it a try as well, then feel free to apply to Vizora. Okay, enough promotion now. Let's get into the video. Hoshimaki Suisei. Let's go. Which also, by the way, just recently opened her own kind of talent agency. I don't know if it's a talent agency. I think it's just an agency to manage herself. I think that's what she's going for. I haven't read so much into it, to be honest, but this video is older, I think. Yeah, it's from 1 year ago. So, yeah, there will probably be more to the story. And hello, Jackman. How are you doing today? How's your day going?
I'm so proud of her. Hoshimaki Suisei, the top V singer in the world, started from zero and now stands at the Budokan, the dream stage she declared on day 1, 7 years ago. My schizophrenic ass was screaming.
2018? Damn, she's way older than I am. When did I debut? 5 years ago? 6 years ago? Something like that? I don't know. So, yeah. Damn.
And bawling over a blue woman. We'll get into specifically this concert in detail after some backstory. At a young age, Suisei wanted to be an idol who shone brighter than anyone else.
I also hope none of the videos will reveal the real identity. Let me fix this tracking thing. Okay, hopefully now it's working. Oh, Ohio! Thank you for subscribing, Woodad. Thank you. Oh no, following. Oh no, it better don't be a bot. Are you a bot? You better don't be a bot, or I will banish you from the mountain. Just saying, you know, just saying. If you're a bot, I will banish you from the mountain. If not, then you are really welcome. So if you are lurking, you are really welcome to stay. Just chilling. Hope you are having a great day. Yeah, today was kind of chill. I walked a bit. I was doing some things, and then now I'm here. So yeah, if anything touches the real identity of someone, I will probably cut it out of the final reaction video. But yeah, hello Maya, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your day going?
Backstory.
Backstory.
Suisei wanted to be an idol who shone brighter than anyone else on stage, so she applied for many in real life idol agencies.
Damn. You can also apply to Vizora, by the way, if you wanna become a VTuber. I'm just saying, you know, just mentioning it. I'm sick. Damn, everyone is getting sick. My nose is also running, but this is because of my own stupidity. I went outside at 3 a.m. and it was snowing, so... And I didn't want to go back in because I was chilling, so yeah. Hello, may I ask a complicated question? Maybe. Depends. Hello, Zoji. How are you doing today?
Very swiftly rejected. The reason? She was a jack of all traits, but master of none. This didn't stand out. She would be very hard to market. Not wanting to let go of the idol dream,
why? You can market it altogether.
A very different route. VTubing. Surely an online space would let her show off her skills. Surely the jack of all traits things wouldn't come to bite her in the ass again. Right?
Yeah.
That aside, we have more pressing issues. Actually, well, starting to be a VTuber.
Sorry, I'm fixing
was poor.
I was fixing
she
the
did
tracking
not
again.
have the money to commission anyone to rig her model, draw backgrounds, let alone design her base character. So Suisei did everything by herself. Yes, everything. From designing to drawing to modeling, everything.
She drew this?
She just watched tutorials on YouTube and learned it by herself. Some softwares like Live 2D from complete scratch. And so, in 2018 March, Hoshimaki Suisei made her debut on YouTube and made a daring declaration in her very first
that's pretty much exactly 8 years ago. Ryu, may I eat your hair? No. If you're someone an opposite gender of yourself from a different universe, are you two considered biologically family? Because you two have the same blood, but she didn't came from your parents. Yes, because if you have the same blood, then you are from the same... How do you call it? Hierarchy? No, bloodline. That's why it's called bloodline. You technically have the same parents because you have the same blood inside of yourself. That's why it's called bloodline. So technically you are related. So yeah. So I would say it would be considered family, yes. Ryu BRB, okay. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy your shower.
私の夢なんですけど、最終的には
The very end.
武道館でライブをすることです。
Damn.
With this fantasy pipe dream in mind, Soy-chan started her journey as an indie VTuber, and this proved to be far more difficult than expected. The workload of having to brainstorm, record, and edit videos weekly while juggling part-times to keep her bank account above zero was hell on earth. She was too broke to hire editors either, so when she made songs, she had to edit the MVs by herself.
Damn.
Actually, more like she was so broke, editing MVs for other VTubers was like a part-time of hers. Anyway, her efforts gave birth to her very first original song, Comet, a song about how she will shine brighter than anyone one day.
Wait, this was your first song? I didn't know that. I thought another song was her first one. Damn.
Remember this. She was barely rewarded for this though. Over the course of the year, she got around 6,000 subscribers. Not bad for an indie, but nowhere near enough to give any financial support and a far cry from that Budokan dream. Completely burnt out and at the brink of defeat, Soy-chan realized she had to change something. Just churning out videos like this forever wasn't going to work. To ease her workload and expand her channel growth, she sought to join an agency. But
wait, so she was indie originally and then Hololive took her over? I didn't know that actually. I did not know that. Wow, I'd say this is the first time someone actually answered properly. Really? I was expecting a freaky answer, but thank you. You have just suggested something for my game. Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, that's great. Nice. Have a great day as well, Suji, in case you should not be watching anymore after this. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with your game. Good luck. Ganbatte. Ganbatte. Ganbatte? Gambaro? Ganbatte.
But due to her stubborn nature, this didn't exactly go very well. See, in this industry, when a VTuber applies to a corporation, they're usually required to abandon their old identity.
Yeah, usually, but not not at Vizora. Unless it's Vizora Live, then it's a different story. But Vizora Connect, the one you can apply to, or even the real life one, you know, you can join us at indie if you want as well.
For a new face, design, and model. This is so that the new VTuber can be tied to the corporate's brand, and probably so that they can own the full rights to the character. Soy-chan, however, was a stubborn blue woman. She had worked her ass off for the past year under the name Hoshimachi Suisei and had built a small yet extremely loyal family. She didn't just want to throw that all away. She didn't want to betray those fans that loved her so much. And so she insisted on keeping the name Hoshimachi Suisei. As expected, she got rejected by everything she applied to. You could say it was her fault for not.
Why was the Face Connect? Face Connect.
She got rejected.
Most of them didn't even exist. Most of them didn't even exist. When I started with VTubing, the only VTuber companies out there was Cover, aka Hololive. I think they rebranded themselves as Cover later again. But before they wanted to separate it from the actual company, so they called it Hololive. And Nizi Sanji, I think, was in the beginnings as well when I debuted. Vishoujo and Face Connect and all of those other companies didn't exist. Like I think there was a few smaller brands that existed for VTubing. But they mostly went for the singing route. Like they wanted to create like the new Hatsune Miku basically. But not like VTubing like known today. Yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. Say, oh, thank you. Arigato.
applied to. You could say it was her fault for not following industry standard. I mean, I think most people would be willing to throw away their 7,000 subscriber channel to be fully backed by a corporate, but the other reason she got rejected, particularly by Hololive, was, get this, she was a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
You think I'll be remarkable if I just break my own arm?
Some.
By the time she had released her second original song, Suisei was basically on the verge of giving up and quitting. The work was too much. She was
Really? But the video is called Thank You. What is she thanking for? Thank you for Ryuwu Matanaide. I don't know what Matanaide is. But Yoru was dream, I think. Thank you for dreaming something, I don't know.
Was basically on the verge of giving up and quitting. The work was too much. She was burnt out and the future of her channel looked bleak. Yet she could not compromise on herself. On Suisei, this stubbornness, loyalty to herself would eventually pay off. In a last-ditch effort, Suichan decided to reply to Hololive's rejection email.
Please, damn. Damn. Yeah, I think this is a general good advice. If you are job hunting, you know, if you get a rejection, ask them why. Go back to the email and ask them why. There are probably really many situations where they don't reply back to you, but sometimes they might reconsider because they're like, we actually don't know really. Let's have another talk, you know. Sometimes they're also telling you why, and then you can maybe use this for the next interview. You know, it's feedback. You need the feedback to improve, you know. So it's always good to ask why. There are no stupid questions, you know.
We did it!
Damn, with Axie.
Things finally seem to get better.
Axie? Oh.
Not get better. To be specific,
Damn.
Suichan entered a music branch of Hololive called Idonaka Music. This sounded amazing on paper, as Suichan's goal all along was to be an idol. But the cracks started showing. See, this branch was originally meant to be for Azuki only. Suichan was literally only thrown in last second because she begged. Most likely for this reason, Suichan was completely neglected. Staff would refuse to help her with her covers, new original songs got cancelled, new models got delayed, she got zero singing or dancing lessons, and just like old times, she basically had to do most of the stuff by herself. She did get some
That's even worse, no? If you do everything yourself, and then probably the company is also taking a cut. I don't know about the Hololive contracts back then, but nowadays the Hololive contracts are crazy. Like, you are giving a big chunk away, a really big chunk. I saw the contract. I cannot reveal so much information about it because I signed an NDA for it. Because, you know, I was seeing it, not from Hololive stuff, but from other people. But like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Like, what can I say? Can I make comparisons? Even bigger idols from the ID branch. I will not say any names, of course. Like, they would, with what they are getting out of it, they would only barely be able to live in Tokyo. Like, and Tokyo is expensive. I'm using Tokyo as an example because, you know, it's the dream of pretty much all otakus to go to Tokyo or something. So, you know, it's expensive. Keep this in mind. But if you think of big VTuber, you are like, oh, they can afford everything. But no, they cannot. They can barely afford, you know, living in Tokyo. So yeah, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. If you are applying to Hololive, keep in mind there will be really big chunks and a lot of restrictions. So yeah. And hello, Rabeas. Welcome to the stream. Why are you writing Stray Kids?
Growth from the exposure, but nowhere near what one would expect from joining a big corpo. As well, she was the weird kid in a relatively unknown side branch. Suichan was destroyed and demotivated. If not even the biggest VTuber company could help her, who could? Amongst this defeated state of wanting to quit but not wanting to give up, Suichan confided in A-chan, a renowned staff at Hololive. there since the very beginning
I think
of the
she also
company.
left,
About her
right?
frustrations,
It's a shame.
A-chan said, I huff and I puff and I blow your problems away. Sui-chan would
Damn.
soon be transferred to the main branch of Hololive. This is now the explosive rise of Hoshimachi Suisei. Suisei finally got all the support she needed, and even a new updated model made for her. At the same time, this was the beginning of COVID, exactly when Hololive itself was starting to blow up. Combine this with Suisei's insane singing skills and jack of all traits,
Damn.
and you have the recipe to success. Her singing and karaoke streams were definitely what she was most known for, but her skill and determination to learn new things and get good was something else. She was a Tetris god, and for a big Hololive Mario Kart tournament, she essentially trained and destroyed everyone. She was also a professional
Really?
psychopath. Guys,
Is she a pro gamer?
I swear the jack of all trades thing is good. See? Sui-chan was
Damn.
literally getting tens of thousands of subscribers every month. Her concurrent
I like
live
how
viewers sky.
I like how he's editing those subscriber numbers. He went from 300,000 to 600,000. I love
Her
it.
third single got
I love
millions
it.
of views and won a goddamn award
Oh,
in just
yeah,
one
Next
and a
Color
half
Planet
years.
was crazy.
Sui-chan went
I
from
thought, to be honest, I thought this was their first song for some reason. But okay, that's good to know.
side branch NPC to fucking 1 million subscribers.
Let's go.
With a widely known reputation as
Wait,
one
but this
of,
was like
if
recently, no? 2018, and this was like this was maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. So she was in that state for 5 years or 4 years, something like that. That is crazy.
1 million
That is
subscribers.
crazy.
With a widely known reputation as one of, if not the best singer in Hololive, this reputation spread like wildfire. And this is where most of the documentary videos I could find end, as they were made years
Okay, 2020 it was already better. Okay, good.
ago. Huge shout out to Yiman for this amazing documentary.
Thank you,
and
Yiman.
Aburage115 for this montage
Thank you,
of Suisei's journey. Check them
Aburage.
out. But what wasn't told is how explosive Suisei's future growth would come to be. Blue Star Woman started getting everything.
Star Woman.
Song after song after song, high production concerts,
Oh, I love
live
that
viewer
one.
numbers higher than my bank
last one.
account, and eventually started holding in real life concerts, like hologram concerts at real venues. All her big originals would be in the tens of millions of views, and at this point, it really felt like Sui-chan was the face of V-singers. She did, however, go through a throat problem and eventually had to take a hiatus to get throat surgery. The reason for this was that cutesy voice she'd been using for so long was very bad for her throat.
Yeah, if you are faking your voice, if you are actually faking your voice, it can be really bad for your throat if you do it for hours on hours on hours on hours. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not a good idea.
I would know, because singing like a lolly femboy destroyed me. Understandably, Suisei was extremely anxious. I mean, her voice is quite literally her whole dream and career. When she returned, she underwent a huge voice change, going from the cutesy kind of idol voice to a much deeper, cool girl voice to not strain
I
her
like your
throat.
voice.
This was extremely well received, to the point where I think many people now just forget she ever even had the cutesy voice.
I
agree,
forgot,
though, it fits her
but I
cool
never
image
really
so
watched
well
this
and just suits her powered out singing voice.
I'm
Sui-chan's worries
sorry.
proved to be futile when she would be the first VTuber in history to be invited onto The First Take, a prestigious channel where hit artists get one take to
Who was my very first VTuber? I think it was the Goomba. Like a friend introduced me to the Goomba and I was like, oh, that's cute, that's cool. Was it the Goomba? No, it was before that. Who was it? I don't know. I don't know who it was, but a friend introduced me to it. I don't know exactly anymore what happened, to be honest. The only thing I remember is we got into that. And then I was like, oh, that's cool. I will do this now as well. And then I commissioned someone. And then there was a lot of time in between. And we figured there were more VTubers. And then the Goomba was there. And then that's where I sunk into the Hololive rabbit hole. That's when I met Wawa and the others. Yeah. Hello, Jeremy. How are you doing today?
to
How are you
showcase
doing?
their talents. Her premiere on the channel broke records and cemented her as the household name for V-singers, as well as cementing our tear glands. But it wasn't even over. The peak came in 2024 with the release of Baby Diva, the second VTuber
this
song
was 2024? Man, I feel old now. This was 2 years ago. Damn.
history to break
Damn.
100 million views, only behind the lolly masochist jail song. At this point, Sui-chan was
The
mainstream.
song was fire
She
as
wasn't
well.
just popular in the VTuber or Weeb sphere. People in Japan just knew her the same way Americans know Taylor Swift. Her company's dream was to be like the idol group AKB48, and now she has the entire AKB48 as her backup dancers. She's literally the poster girl of a huge department store now. She's on national TV. It's crazy. Her first live tour was announced. The first ever in HoloLive history. And after a huge successful tour, the big moment was to come. Hoshimachi Suisei, Budokan Live. The Budokan is the dream stage
her
for
dream
every
is coming
artist in
true. And
Japan. The reason
hello
being it's
colonizer.
extremely
How are you
rich
doing
history.
today?
The first rock band to perform
How's your
there
day
was
going?
the Beatles. Yes, these
Wait, what?
guys.
Well, what did I miss? How did we went from Budokan to the Beatles?
The Budokan is the dream stage for every artist in Japan. The reason being it's extremely rich history. The first rock band to perform there was the Beatles.
Really?
Yes, these guys. Followed by a series of extremely well-known names.
Wait, there are not so
like
many.
Led Zeppelin, Queen, Taylor Swift. This is not a venue you can just pay to rent. You have to handwrite an application and the committee will only approve the most deserving of artists who have shown their talents. So
that is crazy. They have to approve it. So, how do they get money? Do they have like a theater, like a museum or something inside where you can see the previous things? Or how does it work? Or do they just earn so much money from these concerts that they can afford to only do it like every 3 years? My sister is out of hospital. That's nice. That's nice. You already wrote that, I think, but that's nice.
being able to perform on the stage is a symbol of sorts. That yes, you have made it. It's like performing in Madison Square Garden in America. And as the second VTuber in history and the first from HoloLive
Wait, I know them.
Square Garden
What's
in
the
America,
name?
and as the
I know the other one. Akai did a cover of them. Something with E. Wait. Ichihima Aikawa. Where is it? This one. I think it's this song. There should be a link in the description. Yeah, there they are. Isekai... What? Isekai Isekai Josho. That's the name. I know them. Oh no, it's not her. But I think it's a group. I don't know the group's name. Where's the group? Kami Tsubaki Studio. Yeah. Okay, I know them. How old are they? When was their channel created? 2019. This is slightly after her. Damn. I'm dumb. Why are you dumb? Oh, because you can't remember. That's fine. Everyone forgets. That's why you need sleep. That's why you should go to sleep, my dude. That's why you need to go to sleep. My goodness. Yeah.
second VTuber in history and the first from HoloLive to do so, Suisei had made it. That dream 7 years ago, when she had 1,000 subscribers, had come to life. In fact, Suisei actually talks about how in the meetings, they basically decided on a tour because if it was just a solo Budokan live, the venue would be way too small for all her fans to watch.
Damn.
What is this flex? Being worried that your lifelong dream venue is too small? Our blue girl really made it.
The blue girl, yeah.
About the concert. Unfortunately, like many, I lost the rigged ass lottery, so I had to watch the stream.
Do you know what would have been crazy? I saw look how it looks like. But if I would be the owner of the building, what I would have done is I would have made an outside stage, you know? If they say it's too small, they can put monitors, big monitors outside, and people can pay to be in the area here. They can pay to stand there and listen from the outside, but still see it kind of there, you know? It can be like a really cheap ticket that you can get, but it's free money, you know. Then you have a line where the privileged people are going in. And then that way you can market it. You can even, I don't know if it's allowed in Japan, but you can even make some cool lights there and cool light show or something, you know, to make it a good experience still. And yeah, then you can fill up even more. That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy marketing. crazy profits.
The concert. Unfortunately, like many, I lost the rigged ass lottery, so I had to watch the stream from home. But I think I broke
wait, what?
A rigged ass lottery, so I had to watch the stream from home.
So you paid for the ticket, but you watch it for... Okay, or like this, or you do it like that. Okay, never mind.
But I
you pay a ticket and then you do it from home. Okay.
The following section is literally a fanboy screaming about his experience on his channel because he has no friends to share with. That is all.
That is fine.
The concert starts out pretty normal, like performing the songs of a new album. The lighting, motion capture, camera angles, you can tell they've stepped it up. Absolute cinema. But here's where the tear glands come in. They start playing a montage from her humble beginnings to how she grew year by year. All the milestones she achieved one by one. And at the end, rewind to one single line from her first video.
私の夢なんですけど、最終的には武道館でライブをすることです。
She made it!
Then the stage turns into a beautiful orbital comet, and Sui-chan starts singing Comet, her very first original in her remade original outfit.
Nice.
You know, the one she designed herself, and the song is, you know, the one she sang back then about how she will shine brighter than anyone one day, and for everyone to look at her. The catharsis to see someone sing their original indie song on their dream stage is just she even cried mid-song. Understandable. If I'm bawling, imagine what she feels. What does it feel like to see your dream come to fruition like that? Then, the next song follows, Stellar Stellar. A song about how much she struggled in the past, and as much as she's big or viral now, she's just the same as us. She's not special. She's just someone who gave it her all with her own hands and wanted her voice to reach people.
Yeah, let's go Blue Girl!
And then we're followed by Next Color Planet, the first song she had that won an award, and I think was many fans' first introduction to Sui.
I really like this song. The animations were so creative, and you know, the direction of the song was really great as well, in my personal humble opinion.
Just when she's first started to blow up. Finally, we end this streak with a new song, Orbital Period. A song about how throughout her journey...
I like this animation. This reminds me of the Digimon
with a
game.
New song, Orbital Period. A song about how...
Or the... oh, wait, what's the name of this anime? Wait, what was it? There was a song called Days. Azami. What is the Macaco City Actors? I think they had at some point they had similar animations. For some reason I associated with them. I don't know why.
Throughout her journey, she dealt with so many doubts and considered quitting so many times, especially when she had to get throat surgery and went on hiatus. But she couldn't bear the thought of giving up. She couldn't bear making her fans sad, so she went on, and well, here we are, at the top of the world. Out of any celebrity, famous person, YouTuber I've seen, Suisei genuinely has the most inspirational story to me. She dealt with so much garbage, so many bad cards. She announced some pipe dream on her very first video, and with so much hard work, she really made it happen.
Let's go.
She crawled her way here from the bottom. It's indescribable with words.
Animation looks so crazy. I love the mix of 3D and 2D that they are doing here. Like, I think only hers 2D, right? This is 3D, this is 3D, this is 3D. I think these things might be 3D. I don't know if they were drawn or not, but like the shapes look a little bit 3D-ish. Yeah. No, it's animated as well. Damn.
it's not over. Suisei is just starting to go viral, to go mainstream, and she just announced her new goal, Tokyo Dome, the biggest venue in Japan. I believe in her, and you know...
the Oshinoko flashbacks are here. Damn, okay,
I'm getting the ticket this time.
Hopefully she stays blue and doesn't get purple.
Guys,
just saying.
when it happens, once the girl that looked up at the stars, she now is the star that so many look up to. Countless people make covers of her incredible songs, and she's even revered by her own colleagues, some of them having the same Budokan dream she once had. Promoted in Shibuya Square, endless collabs, and having her face plastered everywhere, it's doubtless to say that this once dreaming indie is standing where she's always adored to. If this story shows anything, it's that classic fairy tale of hard work and determination bringing success. Nowadays, people always like saying how unfair the world is, how hard work doesn't matter sometimes, or how the successful people are always the ones who are handed good cards in the first place. But how does that help?
I love that he have like a piano cover of I think it's Comet in the background. Is it Comet? Wait. Comet. I hope I will not get freaking strike for that. Let me go somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it's that one. He has a piano cover in the background.
How are you gonna get anywhere if you don't even have the tenacity to try and persist? If Suisei had given up at any of those harsh points and just blamed the world, she would never have seen the sight she sees right now. It's not that Suisei is special. She just worked all the way up there by not giving up. And hey, if you're a fan, then you can too.
Yeah, never give up. I like the message of the video. Don't give up on your dreams. Keep trying. Keep trying. Like seriously, keep trying. If you have any dream, keep trying. The worst that can happen, the worst that can happen is that you will be a normal person that works a job and has a family at some point, maybe. That's the worst case scenario. Like, keep trying. What is supposed to happen? That and at the end you can still say, I tried. Yeah, if it doesn't work out, you can still say that you tried and you don't have any regrets. All right, this was a nice one. I like the message. And for the next one that we have, there's also a good message there behind the thing. Wait a minute. Okay, I was confused for a second. Yeah, because it's a little bit disaligned. Actually, I can fix this now that we have it on the screen, right? Let me check for the vertical stream. Where's YouTube here? Let me transform this one. The alignment is somewhere else. So that's what happened. Okay, let me move this back to the middle. Where do I put it? Here? I sometimes I really hate those things because it's moving somewhere and you have no clue where it is. Like I'm moving it, I keep moving it somewhere, but it's not really showing. Okay, now it's at 0. Okay, I don't know. I will just leave it like this, otherwise I will break things even further. Can you still see everything? Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. I can fix it at some point. So yeah, the next one is actually a video that is apparently split in 3 different parts. We found this out on 4 different parts. We found this out on Monday when we were checking out memes. There are different parts of this video, and all of them are from Yiman, who is channel who also got already praised in the previous video that we just checked out. And it's a story about a single mother who became a VTuber. And yeah, that's what we're gonna check out now. I'm going to help my friend. Hope you are nice. Okay, see you there, Jack. See you there. All right, let's see. So the single mother that became a VTuber. For mom. Thank you for sacrificing your dreams so I could pursue mine. Wait, what?
On April 9th, 2025,
Whoa. It's a baby?
a JP indie VTuber named Otsuka Ray posted a heartfelt letter to her daughter starting kindergarten.
My daughter
Okay.
Reika will be entering kindergarten this spring. Without everybody's support, I wouldn't have been able to raise her as a single mother.
From these
Damn.
2 sentences alone, I knew I had to tell Ray's story to the Western audience. Inspired, I DM'd Ray for an interview to learn more about this resilient story of being
Oh.
a single mother in Japan and being able to support her only
So
daughter.
that's
through
where the
her
other videos
VTuber
came from.
activities. Ray graciously agreed to answer my questions.
Wait,
so now
we
I
have
will
it here
tell her
already?
story.
What is the baby doing? What is going on?
This story begins with a Japanese girl falling in love with a particular individual.
I think it... Okay, purple hair. Yeah. I just noticed now. Purple hair and blonde hair. Yeah. Great. This is great. This is not having any parallels at all.
Sadly, he ended up being a playboy and Ray got dumped. If
Damn.
things couldn't be even more intense, she found out that she was pregnant.
The day I found out,
You are evil for putting in that screenshot in. Oh my god.
I was unexpectedly pregnant, I felt anxious.
Damn.
My parents were repeatedly in and out of the hospital, and I don't have any siblings. I wasn't sure if I could raise a baby properly without anyone to rely on.
She was definitely on
Damn.
the fence about giving birth, and to complicate things, Ray was a physically weak person, so people around her was concerned about whether she could safely give birth. What shifted Ray's mind was her familiar
Planet flashbacks. I'm getting all the flashbacks today.
duties to her father
My
and
goodness.
grandmother. Both of these family members told Ray personally
Freaking
that they wanted
Planet.
to see the face
Did you watch
of
Planet?
her
It's an old
unborn
anime.
daughter. And these very words influenced this young woman to give birth.
My father received a terminal prognosis, and my grandmother was already of an old age. I wanted to make them happy while they were still alive. And this feeling also motivated my determination to give birth to Reika-chan.
It was
Reika-chan.
important to mention that Reika's birth itself was a difficult one. Due to Ray's weak physical body, she was actually in critical condition during the child rearing process. It got so bad at one point, the doctor approached Ray's father and asked him, "Do you want to save Ray or Reika?" Thankfully, both did their best to persevere, and so Reika safely came into this world.
Damn. Hello, Melly. Welcome back. How are you doing today? How's your Friday going? You are the Eidechse. You are the lizard, not me. Why are you sad, though? Why are you sad? I hope you are getting inspired by...
Needed a source of income to support her newborn. She jumped at the opportunity.
Damn.
This is kind of where Ray entered her Oshinoko arc, because while she was doing her idol
Damn. Oh my god. Oh no.
activities,
Okay.
she had to keep it a secret from her fans that Reika exists. Lady Luck was on this
Damn.
new idol side because she was getting more popular as an idol streamer and was actually getting a lot of money from fans. But at a certain point, Ray felt a growing burden of lying to her fans. But on a much more important note, there's also the possibility of making Reika feel lonely. This is where she made a
Damn.
complete career shift towards VTubing. But why VTubing?
Originally, I performed as an idol without concealing my face, but
Wait,
I had
what?
an opportunity to perform
Oh.
alongside VTubers at an event. Witnessing how much they enjoyed performing and how brightly they shone on stage sparked my interest in this world of VTubing. I was
And if you want to be a VTuber, Vizora Interactive is a, you can go to our beautiful website over here and then you can open the auditions which look like that and you can apply. Hello Asha, how are you doing today? How is your day going? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa actually. I don't know, where are you from? Oh no, never mind, this is not from Asha. This is from Aesthetic. Hello! How are you doing? Genki desu ka? I know that anime of the girl with the hat. It's called Wolfschatten. This one? Really? Isn't it a movie? I think it's a movie. I think I watched it. I'm not
also
sure.
deeply moved by the enthusiasm
I
of
don't
the
remember the
fans,
scene.
which made me think I also want to dive into this world too.
VTubing just made sense in this
Nice.
case because it was the optimal choice of raising Reika as a single mother by being able to
It's a
work
movie,
from
yes.
home
Okay.
while maintaining a certain level of privacy. What made things even more interesting is that this new VTuber made the conscious decision of including Reika in her streams.
My daughter is still young and in such an irreplaceable stage of childhood, so I would always like to be by her side. As expected, baby Reiko would cry for milk every few hours. I don't have anyone close.
She fed her baby milk on stream. That is crazy. Okay, well, you know, do it, I guess. My puppy dragging things everywhere. Your puppy, your doggo. Kennst du das, wenn man sich mit anderen vergleicht und merkt, dass man selber nichts kann oder dass man versucht nett zu sein, aber es nicht ist? Ich will ja nett sein, aber schaffe es nicht. I hate me. What do you mean? You're nice. You're nice. Was laberst du? Du bist doch nett. Ich weiß nicht, warum die anderen ein Problem damit haben. Ebenfalls, du bist jung, wenn ich mich richtig erinnere. Deswegen denk nicht so viel darüber nach. Versuch einfach nicht so viel darauf zu geben, was die anderen sagen. You know, meistens nach 5 Minuten interessiert es die anderen sowieso nicht mehr. Deswegen einfach ein, you know, gib ein drauf und dann ist gut. I haven't been watching you ladies. I'm sorry. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, you know. I'm not asking anyone to watch me, you know, actively or you know, be there at every stream. It's fine. I'm fine with everyone, you know, seeing everyone once in a while. If you are lurking, you can also just lurk, or you can, you know, watch the VODs if you can not make it in time. That's fine. Like, don't worry about it. I don't want to feel anyone obliged to stay here doing the full stream, you know. Ich will beim Stream nett sein. Okay. Dann musst du akzeptieren, dass du eine Eidechse bist. Dass du ein Lizard bist. Low-key, hate myself. No, don't hate yourself. Believe in yourself. That's, you know, listen to these stories. Motivate yourself. Please. If yapping is your power, what are you without it? Then I am a wider, probably. Hello, Chi. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Love you, Ryuwu. Thank you. Aber ich schaffe es nicht. Ich weiß, ich bin weird, aber Aber es ist meine Art, nett zu sein. Aber wenn ich anders wäre, dann wäre ich maybe nicht gemobbt worden. Und jetzt nicht ganz alleine. It's fine. You have us. You have to stream, and sometimes, I don't know. I have been alone for a really long time as well, so don't worry about it. You know, sometimes it's better to be alone than having false people around you. You know, it's better to just, you know, stick to your own principles than having people stabbing you in the back later. So, yeah. Anyone on YouTube? Yeah, there are a lot of people on YouTube. I'm sure everyone hates themselves a little. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, otherwise you are, how do you call it? Narcissistic? Was it narcissistic? So, yeah. Und du weißt nicht, wie viel mir das bedeutet, dass ihr da seid. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, you are always welcome here, you know. And I don't know. If you want to chat with people outside of the stream, you can also join the Discord. I don't know. There are probably people there for chatting as well. Or Fluxer. I don't know. What do you prefer? I don't know. I don't understand what Millie do say. It's fine. She's speaking German. The German language. Da sind so viele Gefühle. Pat. You get a pat. You get a hug in a pat. Alright. Let's continue. So Otsuka, I think was her name. The purple lady. She gave birth and now she's breastfeeding her child on stream. Crazy.
Close to me whom I can trust Reiko to. And I think it's impossible to hide the truth while doing streaming activities alone.
One other thing that Ray mentioned was that she fondly looked back on the times her parents had recorded videos of her childhood. In many of the same ways, streaming together with her daughter was a way to preserve her daughter's growth and memories. Well, I'm very happy Reiko was included in her streams because she is so precious.
Wait, how old is she? I mean, it's a baby there, but how old is she? Is she like 2 or something? Is she speaking or is she only making noises? I'm so confused about this. I'm quite sure that I'm the only one chatting on YouTube. No, there are also other people. Who gets a hug and a pat. Melly. Do you also want some? Do you also want some? We can do a group hug. Everyone will hug together. I will hug everyone, and you will all get a head pat one by one. For you, I'm a dragon. Can't you see? Are you blind? Are you blind?
Found out that she was going to Sanrio Borderland.
What? She can speak. Wait, who is making these noises? Wait, it was her mom who was speaking? Or what is happening? I don't understand who spoke. Was it the baby or was it the mom? Because someone cried afterward. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what is going on. Oh my god. I refuse. It's fine, you get one. I will give you I will give one to you if you want or not. Reika-chan is screaming. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, speaking of Yuki, I'm sorry, you have to see this for a second. I will replace it in a second. This is my evidence against her when she says she's innocent. But look, I was playing the Bongo Cat game, and there was someone with the name Yuki. Can you believe it? I found another Yuki. My Yuki collection is growing. It is growing. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Yeah, it is growing. It's crazy. Crazy things. So cool. Yeah. The Yuki who is obsessed over you. Yeah. I don't know where she is today, to be honest. Probably sleeping. I mean, it's like, I don't know, 3 a.m. or something. So, yeah. Damn. Sanrio Puro Land. What is that?
Dynamic is when Reika would jump on for
Whoa,
karaoke
that's
stream and sing with her
cute.
mother.
Damn, the first words. Are those their first words?
I'm thankful to God this girl isn't my niece, because if she asked for pocket money at a family function,
Damn.
I would deadass Venmo her 500.
I mean, yeah. No, I think they are both cute, actually. I actually like her mom more, but I think I shouldn't say that. Damn. The Yuki that is 3 a.m. under his bed. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if you can hide under my bed, to be honest. I have like a box spring bed, something similar. It's like a mix. Like the bottom is made out of wood. You know, I'm just gonna show you how my bed looks like. Let me open paint. Let me make this bigger. And then, how can I show this to you? Can I just change the screen completely? YouTube. Paint. Oh, it's just a black screen. Well, that's great. That is freaking great. Okay, let's try something different then. Let me go to Google. Drawing free online paint. I will just go to the first website. Okay. Mark Childs. No, I said they are cute. What the hell? I didn't. Bro. What the hell? Wait, what else did you wrote over there? I don't know who that is. I know the obsessed with Ryu. That's the only Yuki I know. Yeah, we have so many Yukis. There are a lot of Yukis we know. Not good at school. Good. I know really well on other chats. Even some boys do what? Don't it? Do what? Do what? Okay, let me draw for you. So, how my bed looks like. You can imagine there's like a big wall here. Like this. Should I get my drawing tablet for this? Maybe it's better if I have my drawing tablet actually. Wait, let me refresh this page. Damn it. I will just make a quick sketch. But that might be better. Okay, it's connected. Is it working though? It is working. Okay. How do I go back? Oh no, I'm pressing some weird buttons now. Okay, I don't know. Oh wait, it's the opposite side. God dang it. I was like, wait, why is it going the other way? Okay. So let me remove this. You cannot even see that. So yeah, which button was I using to switch the things? Ah, this one. Okay, they call me Sass. You are Sass. In his spiritual face. No, I will just draw my bed really quick. So, how you can imagine it, like, is the mouse on the screen? Yes. So, how it looks like is I have like a... Oh, damn it. I hate that I'm holding it in my hand at the same time, because usually when I draw, I put all of my stuff somewhere to the side. But okay, let's just try it with one hand. It's fine. It's a little bit shaky, but it's okay. So we have here like a wall, like that. Can you see that? Yes. You have like a wall over here. Oh, how do I go back? How do I go back? Usually it's this button, but it's not working on this platform. God dang it. Okay, let me just... Well, whatever. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Whatever. Let's see the resemblance in the name. What? Okay, so Ryu in his suspect. No. So this thing, we have this one, and down here there are like LEDs, and they are shining, like they are making light. And that's what they are doing there. So, it's like LEDs you can put on RGB or, just normal light, whatever. And then behind it, over here, there is the bed, which basically is like box spring backed, just like that. Oh, you cannot see everything. Okay. How much can you see? Until here. Okay. So, okay. Damn it. So, well, whatever. Let's just keep it like this. It's fine now. And then there's like wood over here. And then there are like different sections where you can put things in. And then here you have the mattress. And then here there's the pillow. And the thing. What's the name? For your feet. I don't know. The thing. And this wall is right here. It's going like this. It's like a wall made out of glass. And then here we have those LEDs that are shining in RGB. It goes around the full bed, by the way. So when it's nighttime, I can have a RGB bed. And yeah, that's my bed. But as you might have noticed, down there's wood. And here's the mattress, and there's nothing in between, because it's directly connected. So you cannot hide in there, like it's forbidden. Oh, you cannot see the X. Okay, wait. Over here, it's forbidden. You cannot go there. You cannot go there. And because I'm already here, I will put on Ryuwu for you over here. There we go. Okay, let's close this thing now. Yes.
Dollars, send her 5.59 Bitcoin, and start a trust fund for her.
Oh,
Ray-san
that's
actually
cool.
shared with me
Let me
that
put this
she
thing
plans
back.
on releasing an original song with Reika-chan,
Okay.
and it will be a cute children's song. On my mama, when that peak drops, you know what I'm blasting when the bros hand me the aux cord. What's truly amazing is how a medium like VTuber
Fiancé
makes content
syndrome.
like this accessible and is able to give individuals like Ray an opportunity to pursue their dreams, but also have the opportunity of being so involved with raising their children.
I am truly glad from the bottom of my heart that I chose to become a VTuber. My body isn't very strong, So I believe it
I
will be
like to
difficult.
hear these stories because there are a lot of stories of, you know, people who have like issues with the bodies or something like that, you know, and then they become a VTuber, Ironmouse for example, and they make it out there and they use also the money to, you know, to support other people with the same issues, you know, investing it, giving it to other organizations. It's really cool. I like to see those things. I like that.
For me to continue as an idol or get a regular full-time job while raising a child on my own. I was a victim of stalking during my idol days. So for the sake of protecting my child's privacy,
Stalking is so
being
crazy.
a VTuber where I don't have to show myself is the choice that can give me peace of mind. Most importantly, because the VTuber work style exists, I don't have to miss the irreplaceable moments of being with Reika.
But beyond this miracle story, I also wanted to get Ray's perspective on being a single mother in Japan.
Yeah,
It would be
that's
an
crazy.
understatement to say that there is a huge negative stigma towards single mothers in this country. Japan is a place that embraces traditional values and has a strong emphasis on family structure, especially having a two-parent household. A single mother is a complete antithesis of this. So, when a normal Japanese person initially runs into single mothers, they are instantly labeled as irresponsible, failed, or even selfish for raising a child alone.
In Japan, the reality is that being a single mother often doesn't leave a good impression.
That is crazy.
Oftentimes, we find ourselves in a difficult financial situation, and it is not uncommon for people to think that poverty equals our own fault.
This is a common belief held by many Japanese people based on the current standings of this group. According to the scholarly paper, Evidence from Low-Income Single Mothers in Contemporary Japan, 51.4% of single mother households in Japan live below the poverty
50?
line, which is one of the highest rates among developed countries. Many people just
Damn.
overlook how hard it is of truly raising a kid alone in Japan.
No matter how hard we work,
51%.
we also face prejudice, such as you only care about work and neglect your child, or I don't think you can properly raise your child. The truth is, we work that hard because we care about our child. However, I feel like it is hard for others to understand that.
I could definitely feel Ray's frustration of people looking down on single mothers
But
like
you watched
her
it? It's
who put
depressing?
everything on the
What do you
line for
mean?
their children.
It's not
She shares
depressing. It's a
things
story
like,
of
as a mother, what
giving
brings me the most joy is seeing my
everything.
daughter smile.
You
No matter
can
how tired
fulfill
I am,
your dreams
Reika's
by
adorable
having a
smile always
child as
heals
well.
me, or observes that children mimic what parents do as they grow up. That's why I have to work hard to be a role model for my daughter. When I hear these deep, meaningful answers about being a single mother, I can only show my respect for people like Ray. My respect for her only
That
grew
is true.
further as she gave encouragements to single parents out there diligently raising their children on their own.
You don't have to be perfect, and don't work too hard. The worst thing that can happen is for a parent to fall ill, especially a single parent. I used to keep pushing myself to the limit and ended up falling ill. My
damn.
viewers scolded me for it, so I've been more mindful of my workload.
What I just like about Ray's
Yeah, don't
story
overwork
is
yourself,
that
and this
it
is-
provides so much hope. She's able to
Even
show
though I
people
should be
that
probably
there's
the last
always
person
a
saying
way,
this.
despite your circumstances or the way people label you. For me though, at a certain point, I straight up asked her, how in the
I don't
world
have a
did
child,
you
I'm-
persevere through all
Bro.
these life challenges?
Bro.
For her specifically, being a single mother is hard enough, but she also had to deal with other life curveballs, like having her father pass away last year, or dealing day to day with her physically weak body. To that question, she had a short but profound answer.
The more difficult experiences a person has gone through, the more they are able to save someone's soul. The person who never gives up until the end will undoubtedly succeed. These
Exactly.
two phrases have always remained in my heart.
Keep this in your mind, Melly. Keep this in your mind. Keep this in your mind. You will succeed if you just believe enough. Ich verstehe den Sinn hinter dem Video nicht. Bin auch nicht schwanger. Boah.
Since I
Bist du
was
schwanger? Ja.
young, I have experienced various illnesses and long-term hospitalizations. Even now, I often can't sing well due to my throat and ear illnesses. But I believe that you will eventually be rewarded for pushing through these tough situations.
This has been the story of Otsuka Ray and her inspiring story of being a single mother
Nice.
VTuber raising her precious 4-year-old daughter, Reika. If you want to support her in any way, all of her social info will
Is
be
this like a
down below.
custom-made
She has
animation or
expressed
is
deep
it
interest
actually her moving?
in interacting with overseas fans, so don't be afraid in showing her some love. I will also be
Cute.
assisting her in this really monumental projects
Bleach
that
reference
US
is
fans
crazy.
will appreciate, so be on the lookout for that. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm going to indulge in my 20th
Nice.
replay of Reika-chan belting out Lolligot Requiem. So peace!
That song is such a banger. Wait, what's the name? Lolly Requiem, right? Where's her version? I don't know. I only know this one. This song is so bass. I like this song. It goes crazy. Wait, where do we find it? Yeah, here. Is it this one? No. I think it's here. Yeah! Banger. And the lyrics, you have to look into the lyrics. Like if you see someone like me listening to this and you know, headbanging, you're like, what the frick? What the heck is wrong with this person? But look into the lyrics. Look into the lyrics. Should I spoiler you? You know, at this point I will just spoiler you. The lyrics are about killing all the PDF files. So yeah. Make the interview the oldest VTuber. Damn, Lolly did it. Damn, you know the song? Copyright. That's what. Yeah, copyright. That's why I only played it for 3 seconds. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, it is. And yeah, to the video we just had, there's a second part from the same channel from Yiman, and we will check that one out right now, but we will skip the copyright intro that he is having. Okay. My goodness, how long is the intro? Oh, Firen. My goodness.
We have a
Okay,
banger
there we
on
go.
our hands, and it's time to roll out.
I know the song. I'm an anime freak. It's a VTuber. It's what's her name? Shigeruni Ui. Yeah. It's her. She is like a VTuber as well. I don't know if you know her. But yeah, she's also an artist. She's doing drawing stream. Drawing. Oh, I cannot write. oh god. Drawing. Here, look. She's drawing on stream. Look. She's making a picture. Cute. Hello Sam, how are you doing today? How much does a model cost for VTubing? It depends. It depends what you want. There are free to use models that are, well, free. Some of them cost a little bit of money, but most of them are on the lower end. But if you want some like me, you end up with at least probably €1,000. There are even more expensive ones. Like I can show you one. I hope I'm logged into Twitter right now. Oh my god, Twitter. I can show you one of the talents that we have, which is crazy. Okay, whatever that is. What is the name? Oh yeah, this was when I checked on the Chinana. Hamu Dango. Like she's like the artist is crazy expensive. Like if you look the things here, the prices. Yeah. Oh wait, they are lower now. Oh, never mind, they are not. So you can see where it's going, right? I don't know if you can see this on mobile, but those are $12,000. So yeah, it's your choice what you want to do. It's your choice what you want to do. So yeah. My puppy is trying to eat my AirPods for the third time. Damn, that is crazy. You should stop it. Why so much? Because it's a lot of work. Like you do, you know, first you have the drawing. The drawing is it depends, but usually high quality drawing, it's usually around $100 to $300. If it's a really experienced artist, it might go up even more to $2,000 or $3,000, up to those numbers. And he has to draw all the layers, you know. How do you look like when you are sleeping? Different things for, you know, the emotions and things like this, or things when I, you know, do those kind of things. And then there's the rigger who's doing the other part, and they are also expensive, like $5,000, $6,000. if it's a really experienced one. But usually, you know, also I want 400, 500, 600, these numbers. So yeah. So yeah, that's one about the cost, and they do all the animation and the moving and how is this being tracked and how is this and that, and you know, yeah, animations. So yeah, that's where the price is coming from. And it also takes a long time. Like one model usually takes round about, it depends on the complexity, but usually it takes like a month. And also depending on the availability. Like my really first model that I commissioned took almost a full year to do because the person was always doing something else, but that's another topic. So yeah. I try, she thinks it's stealing my attention. That's the reason. Damn. Crazy. Would do yours? Mine was from the people in the description. But I commissioned it from an agency. I think they are on VGen. I think they changed the name. Wait, let me check. I think they renamed to Kura Mesh Agency. Yeah, here, VGen. So that's them. So yeah. Oh wait, what? From. Yeah. So here you see. That's how it can be from these prices. Usually when I select something. There will be more things, yeah, like NDI, then you pay $100 more, then you have the base price, then there are more things, and they will come back to you with an updated price usually. Like this, yeah. And then we have this one. Wait, they are not so expensive anymore. But I went with this one. It's 1,300 now, so yeah. And I also did additional things, so yeah. Oh no, they added it now. Okay, they changed everything. Okay, nice. Free BGM. What? I didn't have this in my package. I need to write them again. And yeah, then if you want more things, like additional things, it costs like these prices. Additionally, like a pad for 120, wings or things like that, $100. If you want VTuber support, $40, you know. So yeah. There you go. Hello Dorcas, how are you doing today? How's your day going? Where Mickey Mouse 1935 Dodge. Okay, let's continue. Part 2 of the single mom VTuber.
Out the red carpet. And before we proceed any further, if you guys could subscribe to my channel, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
we're
do it.
so close to 100k subs. I could literally feel.
I don't know the German VTuber Ginger. How much does her cost? I do know her. I already work with her as well. But professionally for product placements. Did I meet her? I think I met her in real life as well. I think I met her at Gamescom. I'm not sure. I met so many VTubers at last Gamescom. It's crazy. Like I met like 20, 30 VTubers. I'm not sure if she was there, but her management was there and we talked. So there might be a possibility. Yeah. I know that I met the... What's the name? There's someone with purple hair. I forgot her name. Damn, I'm gonna get cancelled from her. Yeah, I met a lot of people there. Yeah, Ginger and the gang. So yeah. Yeah, you can see it on our website. You can see it on our website. On the Vizora website. Like like our company is making services where we are doing like influencer cooperations. And we work with influencers, and like you also know, you know, I already work with Papa Platte as well, with Montana Black, Ronk, you might know as well, GameStar, Julienko. So those are German people. The German gang is collected here. So those are people we work with, and then here we put like as a showcase the things. But yeah, I mean, those are only the people with the most views that we work with. So there are more, of course, but yeah. So yeah, that's what we do. That's what I do for a living. I do ad campaigns for you. So if you see Arena Breakout or PUBG Mobile somewhere, then it might be me. Yeah. G has a management? Yeah. Do you have this too? I'm leading the management. That's what my company does, telemanagement. In influencer campaigns and things like that. King Chris? Yeah, him too. Oh wait, he was also German. I always forget it because he's making English content, but he's also German. What's that? This was my portfolio of people I work with. Well, the biggest ones I work with. It's only 8 of them, but yeah. I also work with other people, like... I don't know, who do you know from these people? I don't know which bubble you are from. But... Nah, I cannot do this. I have a spreadsheet where I have everyone listed. But I cannot pull it out. Wait, we have a few more on the website. Iraj TV maybe? The guy who's doing pranks. Like we have this one linked over here. Like that's one of the videos that we did with PUBG.
Passend zum neuen Ice Age Update von PUBG.
Yeah.
Bist du schon mal auf ein Mammut?
I love this part. I laughed so much when he submitted it. Or this one with the revenge site you might know. With World of Tanks. World of Tanks. Not War Thunder. World of Tanks. Yeah. And yeah, Let's Go, of course, the War Gang. So yeah, that's what I do for a living. Okay, enough of this. Enough. This is enough advertisement for my own company. Okay. I thought management is evil. No, why should it be evil? They are doing the things that are causing you headache. You don't know how many emails you get per day. Like even me, you see I'm small, right? I'm small. I have 1,300 subscribers and we make, I don't know, like maybe 100 views, 200 views on a stream. On my email inbox right now, I have 130 requests for random things that they want to give to me. Like, people spam you, and that's what the management is doing. They are blocking off these people who are trying to get you for free, basically. Who are trying to, you know, abuse your things and do ads for free or give you a super low price, manage your staff, making sure that everything is organized, that you can go to events, that you don't have to deal with all the annoying stuff that the usual influencer has to deal with. So yeah, that's what management does. It's helping you. King Chris is German, yeah. Felix and Cat, 1919. What is Felix and Cat? Are you German? I am from Venus, but right now I'm in Germany. I thought management is evil, like hype or evil. No. Usually they are nice. I know that, you know, in Germany, I don't know about other countries so much. I know a few agencies in the US and from Japan, but most that I met, they are usually nice. Like, yeah, in Germany there are also good ones. Like, for example, the one from Gronk. The one-up management is really good. Then you also have what's the name? Inside GG, which is most of the influencers basically. Like, they have a big portfolio. They are also having a good management. Yeah. It's also German. Those are the German agencies. But inside GG, I think they also have some US talents. I remember they had some cosplayers that were not in Germany because we booked them for Gamescom. So yeah. Like evil K-pop company? No. Yeah, I mean, in Japan and Korea, it's worse. But usually in America and Europe, you also have bad companies like that. But it's more rare. In Japan, you have certain laws, for example, that can, you know, that support abusive behavior a little bit more. Like, in Japan, there's a law that even if it's true, you are not allowed to say something bad about the company that you are associated with. If you do, then you can get a punishment and even jail for it. So, imagine, you say your company sucks and you get imprisoned. It's crazy. It is crazy. So in Japan it's worse. I think in Korea it's similar, but in Europe, in you know, America, there are certain rights. You can say that, you know, the company sucks, and then you will get away with it. So so yeah. Free speech. Because management is so serious. And it depends. I mean, yeah. But good for Yuki. She had bad boys you. Damn. Hello Leon, how are you doing today? Will you go to any con or something this year? This year, yeah. I will go to Dokumi this year. We are there also with some talents that I managed, like... Oh, okay, like people that I should not say. Damn. Yeah, we will go to Dokumi. I'm also on Gamescom. But I'm, you know, Dokumi, I'm a little bit more for myself. I will cosplay myself as well. But Gamescom is more like a business trip. Gamescom is like, okay, you meet with Tencent and those other companies, and then you are talking with the bosses and trying to network and things like that. But so, yeah. Now you're scaring me. Why? Can I see your face then? I don't know. Then I might come. I think for Dokumi there are no tickets left. I don't know about Gamescom. And Gamescom, you know, I have how do you call it, business pass, so I will probably most of the time be in the locked area where normal people cannot go usually. I could see you on Gamescom if you're there, but Dokumi was too expensive. Yeah. I want your face review. There will not be a face review. Maybe I can show you some cosplay pictures when I'm on Dokumi afterwards. But yeah, usually people take pictures with me when I go to cosplay events. Like it's always funny. Like it's always the same. You walk around and it's always when you are looking at something, when you are standing still and you know you are looking at items, then people come to you and they're like, hey, I like your cosplay, and then you say, yeah, thank you. If they wear a cosplay, you are like, oh, you look also really nice, and then they are like, oh, thank you. By the way, can we take a picture? And then you take a picture with them. So yeah. It's always the same. But yeah, usually I don't show them on my Instagram. I don't know if I should. I have some requests open, but usually I decline them. Yoshi, what? I wanted to go to Dokumi because of voice actors, but I've seen you actually have to pay for getting pictures. I don't know if you have to pay them. It really, usually it depends, but yeah. I got timed out. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. I was scared. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was because of the face reveal. Maybe the bot is, yeah. I think the bot got triggered because of that. But yeah. Okay, anyway, we will continue with the single mommy.
The silver play button in my hands. Anyways,
okay.
This Oscar Ray video popped off. In just 1 week, we got over 400k plus views, 1k plus comments, and 40k plus likes. I want to personally thank everyone for sharing, commenting, and simply watching this video. What blew me away was the quality of comments I was getting. You had countless people sharing their personal stories of being raised by a single parent.
Don't cry.
I can't share all those stories with you, but here are some that really stood out to me. I was born to a single mother who loved me and provided for me enough for 2 parents. When I looked around at my friends' families as a young child, I was grateful for my mom. A lot of parents are present, but either shouldn't be or might as well not be there. My eldest brother was a single father when his wife left him and his 2 sons. I felt devastated. I remember what my mother experienced when father left. It felt like fate. So I decided to leave my boarding house and go to my hometown to help my eldest brother to raise his 2 sons, 5 and 7 years old. It's worth seeing my nephew smile and happy every day. There are countless comments that I was not able to respond to.
Those are really nice comments.
I'm beyond grateful that so many of you guys shared such meaningful personal stories. There was many reasons why this video blew up. Yes, I'm sure part of it had to do with me intentionally dropping it on Mother's Day.
A
time where
they also have management and they charge you like 25 euros or something for a picture or stuff. Really? That's crazy. I never charge for pictures. No, I never. Like if people come up to me and ask for a picture, I usually take it with them. Like, why should I ask for money? Like, what the hell, bro? What the hell? No. I don't do that kind of stuff. No. How are you? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, Kat? How are you doing? How's your day going?
Really, everybody is thinking about their mama and their sacrifices, but I believe it is Ray's ultimate sacrifices an inspiring story of putting her daughter above everything that really captured the attention of everybody that watched this video. And boy, one of the biggest joys coming out of this is seeing the explosion in Ray Chan's popularity in the days that followed. Firstly,
Wait, is the Oshinoko reference actually wanted? What is happening here?
she was able to get 100k subs in less than a month and
Damn.
crossed 300k subs recently.
Nice.
Business was so booming that she
nice.
ranked number 2 in the global VTuber subscriber growth. Bruh, she was legitly in a sea of whole life talent.
That's
outpacing monthly
nice.
growth of Marine, Mume, and even my Oshi,
Mume.
Suisei. Continuing on with that whole life thread, even Callie started to follow her. I mean, I understand Ray Chan is a single mother, but seeing the ultimate VTuber dad supporting you, that's the ultimate flex. I want to bring your
Damn.
attention to this chart that Ray Chan shared that just blew me away. This chart showed her growth as a VTuber these past 5 years. Firstly, she spent the first 3 years of her career struggling. She only had 3,000 subscribers and had 10 concurrent viewers. Most people will have quit.
You can make it. You can make it. This is the proof. This is the proof. You can make it. Just believe in yourself. So what are you doing? We are watching a story of a single mother who became a VTuber and apparently made it.
At this point, but Ray got that OP power up from seeing Ray Chan smile and was like, Mama gotta get back to work. It wasn't until
That's a crazy
1,675
video.
days where the Taiwanese peeps pulled up and where things really picked up.
Oh,
But
wait,
it
it's
wasn't
good.
until year 5
Oh no, it was the China people who were crazy, right? Yeah.
when Reika started kindergarten headlines broke the internet and the bald eagle itself swooped in and ascended Ray's career to absolute new heights. These days, her
Shout out
VODs
to
get
Technoblade.
50K
Yeah, shout out to
plus
that
views,
Technoblade.
and she gets over 3,000 concurrent
Damn.
viewers. If you invested in Otsuka Ray stocks 3 years ago,
So what
and
are you
cashed
doing?
Out,
We are
even if
watching
you get
videos.
hit with that whole life merch tariff fee, that
China,
would be
yeah.
chump change for you. This honestly motivates me, but so many other people. Whether you're a small-time streamer, a content creator, or someone just chasing their dreams. The biggest thing that is evident though is that Otsuka Ray's success is opening a new avenue within VTubing. Since the beginning of time, VTubers were expected to act closely like a Japanese idol. They're
Yeah.
kind of like this unicorn. You couldn't talk about current relationships, and God forbid you talk about having kids. But now, we live in a VTuber era where Shinzo Abe's ghost
What is this, man? What is this picture? What is happening? What is this?
himself is smiling down
What
from
is
the heavens.
this?
This shows you that you can continue on with your streamer
Oh
journey
my
even
God.
though you have kids, which promotes career longevity and organically creates a more authentic environment. But if you want to talk about fake environments, we have to talk about drama tubing. Many
Damn,
people know my
drama
position on drama
tubing.
tubing, aka CNN Fox News of the VTuber
What is
space.
drama
We
tubing?
really went from getting wholesome, legitimately funny VTuber moments to whole-ass English essay Google Docs and high school drama. Yes, I understand
What?
when it's warranted, but when I see this VTuber drama slop plaster all over my Twitter timeline and YouTube homepage, what are we trying to get done here?
Wait, what?
What are we trying to accomplish?
What is happening?
This whole movement of Ray's
Whoa.
channel popping off
Damn.
is a huge
Look
effort
at her.
to this establishment.
This is
It's to show
crazy.
you that you don't need to partake in BS to grow your channel, and there are plenty of VTubers out there killing it in their own unique and positive ways. Thank you guys for restoring my faith in humanity. If there's an emerging VTuber you definitely feel needs to be highlighted, drop those names in the comments down below. This has been your boy U-Man. I'll see you next time. Peace out.
Nice. This was really nice. This was really nice. So this was the second part. It felt like a small update. And we have a third one where apparently they are meeting them in person. Let's go, a third part. Hello Judith, how are you doing today? Do you remember me? Yeah, you are here for the, I don't know, third time, fourth time, something like that. Ohio. Damn.
My name is Atsuka Rei. I'm a single mom VTuber from Japan.
Her voice is so cute. I always think it's the baby talking. This is crazy. How is her voice like that? Is she pitching it or something? Damn. 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 A live concert.
Bruh, I want to show you guys something really exciting. Oh my
Oh,
god.
you made it to
So
100k.
close to
Let's
100k
go.
subs.
Fresh
Today,
lobster is
I'm
fresh
just so
and
excited
freshly
because
fresh.
We're gonna be
And
meeting
if
Otsuka
fresher,
Ray
fresh
for the
is very
very
fresh.
first time.
Okay.
And it's gonna be
What is the name? Otsuka. Otsuka Ray, I think. There, Otsuka Ray. That's the name.
excited she is to be able to have her first ever US appearance.
Nice.
That's such a blessing. And you know me, I'm official Unk status. If you get in
Damn.
my frame when I'm recording Reika, I'm gonna backhand you. Industry
Damn.
people, the doors open at 8 a.m. It is currently 7:45. So let's run over right now.
Let's go.
Finally made it in the industry hall. It's been a journey, a lot of hiccups on the road, but we in it now. Our booth, freaking insane.
Nice.
Like, this is insane.
Nice. Yeah, if anyone ever wondered how it looks like before they open the doors, that's how it looks like. Usually, this is actually really nice. Usually it looks a little bit more chaotic, but yeah. I think it's my sister. What?
It's
Your
like
sister?
4 times the size. Like,
What do you
just
mean?
to give context, like this is like a regular booth size. Right here. And this is us over here. So it looks kind of underwhelming right now because nothing is set up, no TVs, no crane game. But once we got the TV and everything set up, it's game over. It's gonna look so badass. I finally
Nice.
catch my breath. I was running up and down the stairs. I feel a lot better. Still waiting for the people to pull up with all the main stuff, but we got the badge.
Nice.
So for my first interview, I wanted to sit down with
What is
the
this?
OG fan of Otsuka Ray. Her name is
This is
Lexi, and
the
she's been a
OG fan?
follower of Ray-chan since she was at 6,000 subs.
Do you want to
Damn.
quickly introduce yourself?
Sure. I'm Lexi. I help moderate the official Discord, actually. And I've been a member of Otsuka Ray and a Fanbox supporter for 3.5 years now.
Damn.
My goodness. So like, just to give more perspective for the viewers, when you followed her, like, where was she in her career, and also like how many subs did she have?
So I actually specifically remember she had 6,000 subscribers back then. You know, back then, Reika couldn't even talk yet. She was still, she still had a toddler model even. And her streams, her chat was so slow that she actually had a program to read the chat out loud, because she would do chores and take care of Reika while streaming. So she could basically hear the chat and then reply to people.
That's a good idea. I was
part
thinking
that-
about setting something similar up as well soon. I want to get back with the 3D setup. I really need to find a way. I want to get back to the 3D streams. But yeah, not next week. I already planned out the full next week, by the way. Next week, we will do other things, but maybe the week after we can... maybe I can take a day off and then look into it. Let's see.
That I want to kind of be more fixated on is the fact that you're around when she had 6,000 subs.
Yeah.
So from that point to now, where she's almost hitting like 400K, I mean, you don't need to share like the whole life story, but like, what does that feel like as like an OG fan?
Yeah, well, it feels, it's complicated, I guess, because it feels great to see her grow. I say it's complicated because back then, the little things that I could do were a huge help for her. And then as she started to grow and grow, I couldn't keep up with her growth. And nowadays, she has so many fans,
That's
so
crazy.
many wonderful artists that
What?
are doing.
Because a long time ago, 2 people kissed and got kids. But it's continue, and that's mean that we are related, all of us. What? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who says it was only 2 people? Who says it was only 2?
Doing fan art for her. And so, my
My
claim
teacher
to
told
fame
me.
now is that
Well, it doesn't have to be 2 people. It can be more technically. I mean, the humans are coming from the water, from the fish, right? You can even see this story because there are fish. There's a fish species that is having human teeth, and there's a theory that says that this is the early stages. Like after that, you become like a lizard or something similar, you know, and then you start walking on land, and then this, and then that, and then mutations, and then you have monkey, and then more mutations, and then you have human. Yeah. So it can be way more than 2 people. It can be way more than 2 people, especially because monkeys usually have more kids as well. So it might be, you know, like 5 or 6, something like that. 2027 coming soon. What do you mean? There are still how many months? 6, 7, 8. Hello, Celeste. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Okay, let's continue.
But I'm OG. And of course I love her and I'll always support her.
Right.
I feel like, you know, I wish I could do even more for
Ohio? What's going on?
Keep up with the title.
I think you're doing enough, even with the flag. Wait,
Yeah.
random question. Sorry to cut you off, but does she know the flag?
Damn.
Like, if she does, like, what was her comments?
Damn, he's all she's all covered in the merchandise.
At the Taiwan concert. She had a concert last year in November
What?
in Taiwan.
With the baby
and I
as
traveled
well.
all the way there just to see her and to meet some Kazoku as well, because back then most of the fan base was from Taiwan, actually.
And like, you've never been to Taiwan before?
No, I hadn't.
Wow.
To prepare for the concert, I actually commissioned one of the artists that likes her to make this happy coat.
Oh, that is amazing.
And I'll show it. I can show it off more later, but.
Damn.
And I prepared the Ida flag.
I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Both of these were surprises for her. So we went to the concert in Taiwan all together, and I had the flag and I waved it way up high, and then she saw it because there was a camera to the audience, so she saw it and she was very happy about it.
What separates Otsukare
That's a
from
boy,
other
it's a
VTubers?
girl.
Yeah, what sets her apart to me is just how
Or
hard
at
she
least
works,
she
because
is
has
identifying
Meniere's
as a girl, I
disease.
think.
She talks about that sometimes.
So I didn't know what Meniere
And we
disease
respect
was,
that.
but after doing a quick Google search, it's pretty much a long-term inner ear disorder, and
What?
some of the symptoms include vertigo, hearing loss, tinnitus, and the feeling of fullness in your ears. Rei-chan actually publicly shared that there has been situations where Reika-chan would take care of her when
Damn.
she's dealing with Meniere disease, putting toothpaste on her toothbrush, leading her the way because she can't walk properly. I mean, apart from that really
Man,
wholesome
this kid is way too
description, I'm still
cute.
trying
What
to
the
wrap my head
hell?
around the
She's
fact
taking
that
care of
she's
her
dealing
mom?
with these very serious symptoms
How old
that
is
have
she?
no cure to them, and be able to pursue a V-singer career. It
Damn.
really just shows her determination, and just apart from her single motherhood situation, the fact that she also has like this
Hello,
whole thing going
Hamu.
on.
Welcome to
I
the
just have even more
stream.
respect
How are you
for
doing
her.
today?
All right. Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate
Very
it.
much.
All right. Just
Damn.
wrapped up the Otsukare rehearsal. Didn't want to record
what kind
it
of
'cause,
clothes
you know,
that
was
I'm wearing?
preparing,
Which
so there's
one?
no point in recording that. And plus, got to build the tension. But wanted to record.
Who
to
is
just
that?
give a quick speed run of what everything looks like. So that's
Okay.
gonna be the main webcam. This is a ginormous TV.
That
Like
is a big
over
TV.
8 inches
It's a
big.
freaking panel.
This is where you're gonna talk. We got a nice display in the back.
Wait, so she was
merch, we're gonna
debuting with
sell over
other
let me just quickly show
generation
what we
members.
got some shikishis,
Maybe.
keychain,
Oh, the
standees.
acrylic things. The acrylic things are also such a weird thing. I don't really understand why people are collecting like acrylic stands. I don't understand. But the vendors, they know their stuff. It's crazy. They are so expensive, all of them.
And then over here we have
Or at least the proper ones who are doing it
crane machine.
without crazy, you know, crazy things. What is happening?
the bane of our existence right here.
Aegis
But-
Link.
Not gonna lie, looks amazing.
Just a gacha machine? What is
Probably cannot see
this?
that 'cause it's saturated. Got fish.
Ish.
We have 1 hour until opening.
What's happening?
The doors open.
I don't understand what is
Everything's
happening
going with the
anymore.
fans, so
Have you
keep it in your thoughts
earned
and prayers. We're gonna
voice
get
models?
through. We're gonna
Have
have an
you
amazing
heard
time.
The world smells violent. Yes, I did.
So let's get it.
I also
Let's
had the
go.
opportunity to sit down with David, who actually found out about Otsuka through my video.
Wait, is he the
he's a
one
very
drawing
recent
that
fan,
thing?
And I wanted to figure out why he decided to follow Ray-chan.
Do you just want to quickly introduce yourself?
Yeah, so my name is David, and I've been
Oh! Look, he's having us Suisei plushie. The one we just watched. It's
interested in
Suisei.
VTubers since
Sui-chan.
Shirokami Fubuki became a meme on the internet and started blowing up on Twitter. And ever since then, I've fallen into the VTuber rabbit hole.
Damn.
Why are you a fan of Otsuka?
I was first exposed to Otsuka from your video. So
Oh, damn.
right around when you uploaded it, a few days later, it came up on my recommended. And I kind of clicked on it because I've been subscribed to your channel for some of Suisei's videos that you did regarding her
that's where we
video
are coming
on
from.
how the abandoned VTuber made it when she first appeared on the first take. And
Fun
when
fact
she,
about Australia,
reached
we
her
have
goal
fish
for
called...
BudoCon. So when I
what?
saw the
What
video
the
about
heck?
Otsuka
Why is
I
he
was
called like
That's
that?
interesting. A single mom VTuber.
And hello, Celeste. Welcome
I'd like to
back.
watch
Oh no,
some
you
of
already
that,
were there
hear
before.
about
Never
her
mind.
lore, how she went through her struggles and how long she's been VTubing.
When you watched that video, what was like the emotions that went through you, or like what was something that like really stood out to you?
The thing that really stood out to me was that it was something different than what I was used to. So
Different?
like most VTubers, they don't really show like their relationships with other people. So let's say if they have a boyfriend or a husband, they don't really
Usually
share that
this should be
information
kept
because,
secret,
they
yeah.
like to keep their privacy. That's what VTubing is.
Beyond watching my video, what did that evolve into?
Watching your video, I went to her channel and tried to see more of her content. And what I was seeing was that like she was making content with her daughter, Reika. And some of the funniest clips that I've seen is when she first did a gameplay video with her, and also her gameplay videos with her in
What is
Minecraft,
that?
and how she got excited with having a Sanrio mod.
Where is the baby playing? Oh no, that's her, right?
I
Damn!
got
She's
feeling
screaming.
that, hey man, I kind of want to keep watching this. This is so wholesome.
It's pure diabetes, right?
Yeah.
On that note, my man, appreciate your time.
My man.
Do you have a Otsuka Ray?
Sorry?
You have Otsuka Ray?
Otsuka Ray?
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with who that is. Let me
Damn, they don't have a...
Isn't that her right here? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Oh wait. Wait, what?
People, we have found
they have.
Otsuka Ray.
Oh, that's cute.
We're good to go.
That's cute.
With cash?
$18. Yeah, when I see those prices, you know, I always get excited for cons and then I see the prices. It's always the same. You're like, oh yeah, you know. Always when I go to a con, I was like, oh, I want to take a souvenir. You know, and you're like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to buy something for like $5 or something. And then you go there and it's like $20, $30. And you're like, oh, do I have to buy that? Do I have to buy this? Yeah. Damn.
100. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's acquired. David, there you go. Nice keyboard. Yes, sir.
And of course, for the big...
Was this mint? Wait, there was someone... It is mint. It is mint. And Cecilia. Wait, and Bibu? Everyone is here. What the hell? Wawa! Wawa! I can see Frog Wawa. And the Takodachis. Damn, the whole... Everyone is here. The whole gang.
There you go.
Damn. Crazy.
Yes, sir.
And of course,
crazy,
for the
crazy.
big finale, I sat down with the legend mod himself, Kira Tachi Banana.
Banana! Tachi Banana! Let's go!
Hi.
For the people that don't know, Kira is one of Otsuka Ray's main EN mod, or like mod in general, right?
Yeah, mod in general.
Why did you
Tachi
follow her?
Banana.
And,
I like this
Was there like a
name.
moment that you saw, whether it's like a clip or like a live stream moment, and you're like, I like this person?
For Ray-chan is because I saw her how hard she worked for her daughter, so I started to get interested in it. She's like she's really genuine and she's really hardworking, so I really want to support her.
You said she works very hard for her daughter.
Yeah.
Can you expand on that? And especially for people that don't really follow her, kind of give more context.
She's physically weak. She can't really work, but she still do her best as a mother to provide what she can for her daughter.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it goes beyond language. It's kind of like universal, like being a good mother, being a good parent.
In the world, you heard a lot of like sad news about like parenting and like single parent stuff, but like she is like the opposite. Like she is doing her best like for her daughter, and not only for her daughter, she also try her best for her parents, because her parents was also like sick. Yeah, well, her dad passed away last year, but before that she has been like.
But the dad was a playboy anyway, right? Does it really matter? I'm sorry for us saying this, but does it really matter?
An easy thing to do.
I'm sorry.
With a lot of tourists, like they assume that Rei-chan is like taking advantage of Reika-chan, but like if you really watch her streams, like Reika-chan just comes and goes whenever she wants.
All sort of stuff that even for the video, those are the.
What is the name of the shy, by the way? It's not Otsuka Rei, right? Or it's not Reika.
Minecraft. She loves playing Minecraft.
This is the mom.
That's why there's like video of her playing Minecraft.
Did they give it like what I'm interested in is is she using her actual name? Did they give her a VTuber name or like a nickname? You know, like a mascot. Like I'm wondering about that part. So yeah, maybe we can get it from chat. Auto translation, Reika-chan, no, Piriku. What is Piriku?
Even here, like during the stream, you can hear her like playing Minecraft in the background. Like you can see like all those sound effects from Minecraft.
Damn.
Yeah, Rei-chan never forced Reika to do anything. It's like she only Reika-chan only did those stuff because she's interested or like she's having fun with it.
Is there
makes sense? Makes sense.
Get into your personal life too. Was there like a low point in your life where like you're kind of struggling, but like you saw like a clip or like saw a live stream where it like boosted your spirit or like it gave you the motivation to like be more positive in that way?
If you're talking about Rachel, I think one thing that is really stand out is she never gives up. As a even like
that is true. She was there like for 3 years until she blew up, right?
I think she's streamed for 3 years with so few viewers that like, I think a lot of people might already give up like with that amount of viewership that she had. So I think this is also one thing that can really encourage people to not to give up on the dream, whether it's VTubing or it's like some other stuff like a certain career path or something, a goal that you want to do. I think this is really encouraging, like seeing her with all sorts of difficulties she's facing, but she still not give up on it. And
this makes sense.
Trying to do her best no matter what kind of situation she is in, and yeah.
Alright, with that,
is he playing piano? There's something I notice. I have this myself as well, but everyone who's playing like piano is having like a mole on their arm, like mostly at this position. I think yeah, for me it's at the same position. For me it's at the same position. Maybe he's playing piano. I think he's a piano player. Maybe we can check out actually. Tachi Banana. Okay, let's check him. Tachi Banana Kira. Is it this one? Is he having... No, those are clips. Those are only clips. Oh damn, he's also... Wait, is he doing his own things? Oh no, he's doing subtitles. Ah. Okay. Is he playing any instruments? I don't know. Okay, well, maybe we'll find. Maybe at some point we will find out.
My man,
let's see.
Thank you for sharing some of your thoughts.
Yeah.
And keep supporting Rei-chan. It's time to go to the meet and greet.
Let's go after the interview. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he got a gift.
Bring it in, brother. Bring it in. Bro, what?
What?
I can't sell this on eBay, right?
No, I will come right after you.
Hunt me in my sleep. Bro, thank you, man.
What?
What's
Damn.
up, beautiful people? It is
That's
the
crazy.
day. I'm currently chilling in the Advanced GG booth, and I'm waiting for Otsuka's Ray's meet and greet.
Coney, I don't know
It's
what you are
happening
writing, but if you keep writing nonsense, I might have to time you out for a bit. Just so you are aware. I have no clue what the heck you are writing right now. You're writing random dates in the chat. I don't know what those dates are.
25 minutes. So all roads lead to this meet and greet here, and hopefully once the meet and greet kicks off, everything goes smoothly. But super excited for this. This is so much of planning it, and I'm so blessed that Otsuka Ray decided to go with us as her first US appearance. So let's get it. Let's have some fun.
Nice, nice, nice. Copyright! What are you doing? Okay. Okay, she's singing this. She's there with her baby. She's doing things. Nice, nice, nice. Meet and greet, meet and greet, meet and greet. Nice, nice, nice. Meet and greet. Look, it's a meet and greet. Nice. Damn, damn, damn. You can even scan a QR code there. Okay, is this the end? Yeah. Okay, good. Damn. And now we have water. Is it water? Is he making tea? Is he making leaf juice? This cup is composable. Oh, nice!
At Akai, I was told for the first time in person that my videos changed their life.
Damn.
I still remember.
This is giving me flashbacks. Like every freaking office got chairs like that. It's always the same. It's always the same. Every single office shop you accept, it's gonna look like that. Really likely. Really likely.
Vividly as this person's voice was trembling and feeling the gravity of each word spoken. Fans are very special and really give you superpowers.
Is he allowed to record himself on his walking place? That's crazy. Okay, Coney, I did warn you. I'm gonna have to time you out. I have to time you out. I'm sorry. Okay, so wait, you are on the other chat, or are you in the live? You are on the other chat, or are you in the live? Apocalypse. You are here in the vertical stream. Okay, so I did warn you. You can come back, but I will have to, you know, time you out because your messages. I have no clue what you are saying. You will be able to come back in 10 minutes. So yeah, okay. Now he's spamming even more. That's crazy. Okay. There we go. There we go. In 10 minutes, if you you know, don't write random dates and names in the chat, then you are allowed to come back.
There is one Otsuka Ray fan I was not able to interview for this video.
Okay,
His
who
name
is it?
was Hira-san. He was an original top fan of Otsuka Ray and declared Otsuka Ray and Reika-chan to be his Oshis for life. He did all he could to support Ray-chan in Japan, attending real-life events in crowded cafes, underground venues. However, he was sick, with the same illness as Ray-chan's late father of all things. And on February of this year, Hira-san passed away. After being informed by family, Ray-chan personally dedicated one song during the stream, Himehima's Utakata yo Itanaide.
No way! The baby is so cute. She's like, don't cry, don't cry. Man. Oh, she muted herself. Oh, he cut it off. Damn. What's happening?
It's strange, but I feel the spirit of Hira-san in the Shikishi board that Kira gave me. Perhaps It's Kira's way of symbolically passing on the torch to me as someone that can help Ray-chan grow even more.
Hello, welcome back, Colonizer. Welcome back.
Hira-san showed up to the off-Kai stage populated
Oh, that's
by
what he got
today's
gifted!
fans, to the future fans at filled-up arenas all watching an idol living out her life purpose. I welcome you to the Otsuka Ray World Domination Story.
Damn. Okay. Bro. Quinn, did you change to another account to evade the ban? Is it you again? This is the exact same message from... If it's you again, and you didn't learn your lesson, I will time you out again. Just so you know. Just so you know. And yeah. Okay, this was the third part, and we have a small bonus.
Okay, so your boy...
Oh, yeah, but from the same channel. And about Otsuka Rei again, where he's flying to Tokyo. So let's see what's going on there.
Okay, so your boy is in Tokyo right now. And I'm about to meet up with Otsuka Rei's crew. I don't know what to expect. It's going to be really funny because I don't speak Japanese and they don't speak really good English.
Oh,
but
that's not a good combination.
English.
That is not a good combination.
Passion, Nihongo.
Japan, Tokyo, yeah.
Deep L is going to be working overtime today. That's all I'm going to say. Obviously, I'm not going to vlog the actual encounter itself, but I do want to share what I bought for the crew. All right. Firstly, for
what is that? Bulova.
I got her this watch.
It sounds
pink dial with the diamonds.
Oh damn!
You cannot go wrong.
What the frick?
I really hope she likes it. I don't know if Otsuka Rei is a watch person.
Is it allowed?
I did talk to a bunch of my Japanese friends that are girls, and yeah, submitting around the same age, and I asked like, hey, is this a good present? Is this a good present? And they're all like, yo, that's freaking fire. So hopefully she likes that. And then for
I like these other ones more.
She loves Kuromi. So I got her the Nano Block.
That's cute.
A Kuromi. And then also this limited edition watch.
Oh.
And then another funny story too is I was going to get her the limited edition Seiko Kuromi watch, but I think that watch goes for like $500 or $600.
Damn.
So
what
if
the
she
heck?
wears that to like daycare, I'm like 1000% sure that Otsuka-chan is gonna get a call from the principal and like, why the hell is your daughter wearing a $600 watch?
Yeah,
and
what is going on?
For the manager, Japanese people love their Apple products, so got the latest.
I hate Apple products. I'm sorry, I'm a hater for Apple. They overprice everything, and I have no clue why. I wish there would be another phone with like infrared things, you know, for tracking and things. But yeah, damn. Lost contact, Summer. What? I don't know what you are writing, Dexter. Can you I think this is Indonesian. I don't know. Can you please write in English?
In 2025. So again,
please.
Your boy came bearing some gifts. And before I head out, I do want to show you the crazy view from my hotel.
Oh.
You know, your boy made it in life. I'm on that top floor of Shibuya.
Straight from Shibuya on some Zen.
Look at those views.
Am I a hater? Am I actually a hater when I'm saying this looks awful? I'm so sorry. It's probably looking a little bit better when it's sunny, but I don't think it can fix everything. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It wouldn't be mine. It would not be mine. Nah. This reminds me of when I used to live in a city. No. No.
Alright, I guess we're doing more show and tell because I also want to show y'all what I picked up for Kotobukiya.
Oh, hello. Thank you for subscribing.
Really standard combination of
wait, what's this?
You get the standee and then you get the badge.
What?
They had it for every single member. I was about to get it for Benny-san.
What's this?
QP is honestly
gaming girls are cute and cool. What?
Oshi. from Vespo, so I'm very happy with this purchase.
Okay.
So that's like the only non-related whole life I got. I picked up a lot of Suisei things, which is no surprise.
What the heck is
this video.
Is this Suisei Lego? What the frick? The original micro-sized building block. Oh, okay. It's not Lego, never mind.
Of course, I had to pick up the Suisei nano block.
Damn.
And then got the Suisei standee.
Damn. But actually not so much damn. This is just an acrylic thing.
Very cool.
Like the acrylic things are crazy. Like now they are in production. They are really cheap usually, like $2 maybe $3. And then there are other companies who are specializing in the print and putting extra stuff on this. And then they give it to other companies, and then you end up with like $10-15 as a price. It's crazy. Not the biggest fan of it, I have to say. Damn, how many did you get?
Ginormous version.
4,000 yen? How much is this right now? I think this is like $10. 4,000 yen in euro. 21! Oh my god. Oh wait, this is euro. Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse. Never mind. It is even worse. Oh my god, he paid $25 for this. That's what I said. It's like $15. Yeah, sometimes it goes even higher. Bro, those things are like $2 in production. $2 in production. Oh, the rest is probably licensing cost. But yeah, it is crazy. Crazy. What type of Pokemon are you supposed to be? I'm a dragon.
This is standee. One underside
so
mission
probably a dragon Pokemon.
With Otsuka Ray's team is that I'm trying to find the location of the Suisei Bibi Deba shoot location. The iconic scene where
I like
see,
that
like,
one.
the Tokyo background. I'll probably run out, do that quick side mission, and then run over to a dinner to meet with Otsuka Ray's team.
Nice.
Your boy has found it.
Oh!
Legendary spot. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Damn.
This shit's hard to find, man.
Really?
Like, let me tell you this situation.
But are you
right
pronounce? I'm fine with anything, to be honest, but usually I go with him. I don't know. You know, the usual cis pronunciations.
So the subway to get to this area.
But you can also call me drag and then on, you know, and then I will say these not. Okay, I will not say that. I'm sorry. I wanted to. Oh no. Wait, you are trying to make the same kind of joke. I see what you are doing over there. I identify as a threat, and my pronouns are try me. Try me. Try me. Yeah, I get that one.
You get all the way to the ground floor there, and like legitimately, you need to climb up. I think it's like 2 flights of stairs.
Damn. Wait, but there are other passages there as well, probably, right?
See, it tours like that, and then you're over here. Really nice area, though.
It looks nice. Yeah, it looks better than the other hotel view. Just saying. Just saying. You know.
Get to the area though, it's like really chill, very empty. This is like 6 p.m. So like peak commute hour and still really empty. So like if you're a Suisei fan, definitely check it out. You can bring your plushie, your Suisei memorabilia, take some nice pictures. Then after this, gonna run over to the station and then meet up with Otsuka Ray's team.
Obviously, I didn't record the interaction just to respect everyone's privacy, but we really had a 10 out of 10 conversation.
What's happening?
There was definitely a language barrier.
What is this?
Ray's manager, Poyo-san, spoke very, very slowly and sprinkled in some English, so I understood 60 to 70% of what he was saying. And if we were both completely lost, that's when I would whip out the bell. What really stood out to me during this conversation was that the positive momentum from 2025 did not go to any.
Okay. For a second, I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be an ad," but it's not. The guy in the video looks like he buys peanut M&M and what? Just to suck on them? What? What is peanut M&M?
Waste.
What is
Literally,
that?
Poyo-san was listing out each of Ray-chan's upcoming 2026 events, and boy, I compiled each of those like 20 plus times, and we got lit, baby. And apparently, at the izakaya we're eating at, all the drinks were priced the same, no matter what. I don't know what Poyo-san paid for, but brother, I ordered the biggest size you could get for Sapporo beer, and not gonna lie, towards the end of the night, your boy was speaking fluent Japanese.
Damn.
We ended up having such a great conversation.
It's a popular candy?
Almost missed the last subway
I
ride
never
back
saw
home.
it. I think.
I don't know how to put this in
Maybe,
words.
I
met
don't
with
think so.
Poyo-san the first time around for dinner, gave him all the gifts. He was so appreciative. And I need to actually tell you a really funny story. So he first gave the watch to Otsukare, the pink diamond watch I got her. And then after that, he gave the Kuromi Nano Block to Reika-chan. And then Reika-chan is like, I want a watch too. Where's my watch?
Damn.
And then my boy Poyo-san pulls out the Kuromi watch, and Rika-chan did the whoa. Oh man.
Oh, Rika is the baby? Is Rika the baby?
So wholesome. But
Damn.
They're really appreciative of the gifts, and I'm assuming, don't quote me on this, Ray-chan kind of felt bad that she didn't prepare anything for our first hang, and especially like getting these really
Hello Olivia,
nice
how are you
gifts,
doing
the gifts I
today? How's
gave.
your day going?
She's like, okay, Poyo-san, I'm sending you on a mission, a side mission to deliver some goodies to Yi-Man.
Oh, damn.
So met up with Poyo-san during
Poyo-san.
Thanksgiving, and that
Poyo.
was a blessing in disguise, just because I'm always iffy on Thanksgiving, just being like separated from family, and actually something very serious happened to one of my close friends. So mentally, I was at 100%. But Poyo-san is like, hey, Yi-Man, let's meet up, let's grab dinner, and I have some gifts for you. So I went, had the most bomb bowl of ramen ever. Let me tell you,
Damn, this looks super nice.
you think pho is good on a rainy day?
Damn.
Try ramen, like genuine ramen on a cold day.
I swear to God, man, like vegetables are so underrated.
So anyways,
I know there are a lot
had
of
a
haters
10
of
out of 10 ramen
vegetables,
dinner, and then we went nearby
but there are
to a
so many
cafe,
good combinations
and
you can do.
then,
It's
my
crazy.
boy Poyo-san pulls out a
It's
gift
so
bag,
underrated, in my
and
opinion.
I need to show you. I'm
What
probably
is your
not gonna
favorite
go through
vegetable?
everything just because.
What is your favorite vegetable? I think mine is... Is it potatoes? Is potato a vegetable? Wait. Is potato a vegetable? Yes. Okay. Yeah, my favorite one are potatoes, I think, probably. Yeah. What's your favorite one?
Because there's just so much, but like,
Oh,
it's like a standee,
what is that?
bunch of keychains.
Damn.
But nope, does not stop there.
Wait, how much did he get?
More limited goods. So essentially,
Wait, is there more?
they went down the catalog.
What? They
and
just
like,
she just went like, what do I take? What do I take? You know what? I'm just gonna take everything. Damn.
whatever stuff they had in inventory, they pretty much gave to me.
Damn.
And then
Oh,
bro,
there's
this is
another
insane.
one.
So this is
Oh, what's that?
like a photo
Oh,
album for Checkies. So like
that's
the Polaroids.
cute.
And
Polaroid.
Otsukare was gracious enough to sign it. And then, oh my god, you guys are gonna be so hyped about this. Are you guys ready?
Oh.
A signed, personalized Chikichi board
Damn.
from the single mom, ex-idol, legend herself, Otsukare.
Damn.
And the part that
That's
really
crazy.
blew me away about this is that
that is crazy.
Boyo-san told me that Otsuka does not do personalized shikishi boards. The only time she did signed shikishi boards, again, people correct me if I'm wrong, is the Taiwan concert. She did like a limited raffle for the shikishi boards, and that's the one that Kira gave to me at Akai, which I still have and will cherish.
Now you got two.
Really
you got the full collection.
And then
damn,
this is the second one.
Peanut M&Ms are different variety of regular
But Boyo-san
M&Ms.
told me,
I don't know. I never
in terms of personalized
really ate M&Ms, to be honest.
This is the third
and hello,
time
Rosio. Hi,
Otsuka has ever done this.
How are you doing
First
today?
time
How's your day
was
going?
For the bookstore Animate. Second time was for a Japanese broadcast company, and then this is number 3 right here.
Damn. So he doesn't have the full collection, but he's having more than half.
And I had to like hold my tears back. I don't know if it was again what I said earlier, where I felt all over the place on Thanksgiving and just like getting this amazing ramen deal and like all these like really meaningful gifts. I think it really like hit me in the feels. But I think the main thing I want to say is that what are the chances of this happening? The fact that I'm like 5,000 miles away and
That's what I'm about to say.
in New York City.
I don't know what's coming for us right now.
Just making silly videos about anime, manga, and VTubers, to be that person and get linked up with a single mother ex-idol living in Japan,
That's a brand,
trying
right?
to raise her 5-year-old daughter. Those worlds should never cross in a million years. But the fact that I made that VTuber Overcome Everything video, and it's like my most viewed VTuber documentary, and the fact that it really helped propel Rei-chan to much higher heights, and she was able to get much more opportunities, and most importantly, be able to financially support Reika. Isn't that just amazing?
It is
Isn't that
good,
just, like,
yeah.
a beautiful story? And it's like reasons like this where I want to continue to make content, because this is just a start. Many more opportunities like this will come down the road. And I told Boyo-san straight up, I am so happy that I chose the right person to support. Because, you know, it could have been a situation where I met up with Boyo-san, and I found out that this is all a hoax. That Otsuka was
true, actually. That is true. This could have happened.
Blowing super chats on dumb stuff and like whatnot. That could be very plausible.
That
but the
is
fact that
true.
like, I met
That
up with
is
the team
true.
and found out that Otsuka is a genuinely nice person, and she wants to bring happiness, but also, you know, spread this awareness that it's okay being a mother and pursuing a VTuber career. The fact that I found out that she was such an amazing person, that's the part where I was like, wow, I'm so happy to have this moment and to live in this moment. And I really want to work with Otsuka in the future. I already
Damn, there will be more videos. There will be more videos in the future.
So
you hear that here.
Make anything super random. But if there's a opportunity where it just makes sense for both parties, I'm going to pursue it 1000%.
Damn.
Yeah, I think Japan trip, the main mission is over. I was able to deliver a beautiful watch to both Rei-chan and our favorite 5-year-old VTuber, Reika-chan. And it was a very wholesome journey, and I'm ready to fly back to New York. So hope you guys found entertainment from this video.
It was a good series. It was a good series.
And until next time, peace out.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if this is copyrighted, so let him place this thing there, and then we can, you know, hold it for a second. So yeah, nice series. This was really nice. So this was the single mom who made it into a VTuber. Really nice, really nice. And you know, since we were already I should just notice we are having a ongoing color scheme. Since we you know, checked on problems and health and things like that. Like I didn't know so much about her. I didn't know she had have problems actually. But since we are really on that, the next video we will be checking out is from Iron Mouse. And we have an interesting color scheme. We are going from blue to like a light pink, purple-ish color to another pink. So yeah. The next one is from Mousy. It's from Iron Mouse. And it's called How a Bubble Girl Became the #1 VTuber. So let's hear what's going on over there. Iron Mouse. What is Mousy doing?
This is Iron Mouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of the biggest VTubers in the world, who is actually quite small.
Piece of shit is 1 inch taller than me.
She's 4'10"? Oh my god, I'm so much bigger than him. I love it. I love it. I love it. Than him? Did I say him? Oh my god. Than her.
A 4'10" Latina with gremlin energy. More models than every other VTuber combined.
Oh yeah. Someone told me about that. I don't know when it happened, but at some point we were doing something with Iron Mouse and then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, she has like 50 models or something like this. Like, right? I was like, no, she's having like 3 or 4 maybe. And then we looked it up and she's having so many models. It's crazy. It is crazy.
The course of several record-breaking subathons has raised millions for the charity that changed her life for the better. Because you see, she isn't just a VTuber. She's had to accomplish all of this from a tiny windowless bedroom that she cannot leave due to her life-threatening illness. And yet somehow she became the #1 streamer in the world. But I want to share with you from the beginning what made Iron Mouse's story so special. With her unshakable positivity and the best example of the power of friendship you could find on the internet, she managed to fight tooth and nail through every obstacle.
Hello, Rojan. Yeah, you are writing this.
True magical.
You are writing the same message like every single stream, like literally, for at least 1 month or maybe 2 months. I don't know. It's crazy. I do remember your name. You don't have to write it every time. You can just come in with hello.
Girl that love conquer.
And speaking of hello, Essa. Welcome to the stream.
This is the story of how Iron Mouse became the strongest VTuber.
No, you go ahead.
You're real quiet there from everyone.
I'll just double check.
If I could slap you in this game, I would.
Damn.
Smack the monster. Go and slap him. Give him a little slap.
I want to slap his ass.
What was that noise?
For many people, myself included, the moment we first discovered her was that now famous clip. Iron Mouse alone in her room, explaining that she needed a new bed since it now essentially acted as her workstation.
Damn. A better workspace. $2,000?
She set a $2,000 donation goal, thinking it might take weeks, but before she could even finish explaining why, her community had already hit it. In that one instant, you could see how much people wanted to support her, even when she still saw herself as some small streamer in a pocket of the internet. It was 2020, right as VTubing was exploding thanks to HoloLive, but also in the depths of COVID when the whole world was shut down.
Yeah, that
was
crazy.
Us, being stuck at home was a temporary frustration, but for Iron Mouse, this isolation wasn't new. It was her entire life. Iron Mouse lives with common variable immunodeficiency, or CVID, a rare and serious primary immune disorder. In simple terms, her immune system doesn't produce enough of the antibodies needed to fight off infections.
Not enough white blood cells. That's actually not the main issue that I have.
It's another bottle again.
Lowered count of white blood cells, but that's my issue is the component that actually makes stuff.
I'm gonna drink something. Shouldn't matter.
I think that's the best way to explain it.
This makes everyday illnesses like colds and flus or even minor infections potentially life-threatening for her. To survive, she relies on regular plasma infusions.
Chat, donate plasma. Do it now.
I need it.
Damn.
Give it to me.
Which provide the antibody.
I don't know about other countries, but in Germany, you can even get money for that. So if you wanna get like $50 for free, donate your plasma.
That without them, she couldn't make it on her
own. Your blood.
My body gets to work every time I get plasma.
my body's trying to like play catch up, but it can't seem to catch up all the way.
These treatments are expensive.
How much does one bag of plasma cost?
$10,000 to like $15,000.
Difficult to access consistently and physically draining on her. But without them, she's extremely vulnerable, especially during COVID. Her illness made it dangerous just to hug her family, and many days she was confined to only her bed, unable to physically sit in a chair. And due to her lungs, she always felt as if she was breathing through a straw.
I got a better oxygen concentrator, and it's not in my room. It's like outside of my room, so you can't hear it go. I think even now you can't hear it going up my nose. You can't hear it, right? Can you hear it now?
And yet, instead of giving in, she decided to stream as a VTuber. She just wanted friends, to be human and normal for a few hours a day, to laugh, to sing, to share her energy with people who see her instead of her illness. That generosity from her early community, the way they rallied around her without hesitation, became the foundation of everything that followed. For a girl who often felt like a burden on her family, who struggled with confidence and self-worth, it was proof that she was loved, that she wasn't cursed, and that maybe, just maybe, she could turn her little stream into something more. Back in 2017, long before HoloLive became a global sensation, she was already streaming quietly, sporadically, and just to a tiny audience. Her streams were intimate and cozy, more like hanging out with a funny friend than watching a rising star. Nobody could have guessed that this little corner of Twitch one day would grow into the empire she commands now. To me, Iron Mouse has always been the perfect name.
Wait, she had teeth like that? That's crazy. Look at it. Well, you cannot really see it on mobile, but she's having little teeths.
For her. On the surface, it was a playful nod to her favorite Sailor Moon character, but it was also a metaphor. This small creature with a heart of iron, fragile in body, but unbreakable in spirit. What people were so drawn to, even in those early days, was her infectious energy. She was this feisty, sassy Puerto Rican girl.
Hola, amigos. Yo me llamo Dora. Can you say one?
One.
Yeah, you won.
Oh my god.
Who made dark jokes and inappropriate ones. She loved to mispronounce words like pizza as pizza, and even on a subconscious level, played with language.
Ew. Instead of ew, she says ew with an
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no, I think I'm doing the same sometimes. Oh no.
Whoa! Oh god! Wait, I didn't even realize I do that all the time! Oh god! No, stop!
Damn.
Oh my god, please stop.
Yeah, you have to stop it.
She cackled, and just like a gremlin, this tiny, chaotic creature was endlessly entertaining. And did I mention she could sing?
Oh. Damn. Damn. Hello. What? Hello, Hassan. How are you doing today? How's your day going? What the frick? Whoa! Where are they coming from?
Her voice became unusually high-pitched due to years with her illness. But before it worsened, she was actually classically trained.
What's happening?
Back at me.
And yet she never gave up on her dream or herself.
Look at all those different models. We even have a bald one in there.
Holy shit!
She always wanted to be on stage. And while things did not turn out the way she expected, I'm going to show you how the entire world ended up becoming her stage. The turning point came in late 2020 when Iron Mouse joined VShojo. Suddenly she wasn't just a
Yeah, what's about that?
small streamer making friends online. She was shoulder to shoulder with VTuber icons like Vebe, Nyanners, and Project Melody. For the first time, streaming wasn't just about survival or connection, it was about building a career. With VShojo, Mouse began taking streaming more seriously. She showed up more consistently, invested in better models, and leaned fully into her chaotic energy. And it paid off. She found herself surrounded by like-minded creators, women who were just as wild and funny and
wait, this is Moose. What was her name? I see her around quite often.
unfiltered as she was.
Oh. Damn. What's that?
You are a hero. Sucking on my titties like you wanna be.
What?
But this moment didn't just come with friendship, it was also responsibility. Suddenly she was the breadwinner. She could...
What does the sign say?
Just
I
come
wanna
with
see what it
friendship,
says.
it was also
Wait. I
responsibility.
got distracted.
Suddenly
To make any block you desire, check VIP pins. What? Am I the only one here? Probably not. Probably not. We have some lurkers there.
She
as
was
well.
the breadwinner. She could pay bills, buy necessities, and take care of her parents.
But on mobile you cannot see the full chat, but on the horizontal stream you can. I mean, we have Roja, we have Noah, we have... Let me scroll up. Dave was here, Olivia. There are a lot of people. But it's fine. Let them lurk. Let them lurk. They can lurk if they want.
Who had taken care of her. Her mom would call her a doll and describe her streams as a little show. A different generation's understanding of what she was doing, but always with a mother's pride. And her father was just as supportive, in his own way.
So my dad like throws holy water on me sometimes.
What?
And he's like, for you, have a good day, but...
Mouse
What?
always said that if she ever
What the
treated
heck?
herself as fragile, she'd never have done anything. Instead, she decided to fight. She wanted to be seen as normal, someone who could keep up with her friends and carry her own weight. However, she had no idea who was about to change her life forever.
But before we get to that, let's talk about today's sponsor. Crystal of Atlan is a
damn,
gorgeous
this came out of
anime-inspired
nowhere.
action RPG with
This came
MMO-style
out of nowhere.
exploration, real-time combat,
Damn.
and get this,
My
zero
Wi-Fi?
character
What's
options.
going
You
on
can
with
pick
your
from 12
Wi-Fi?
unique classes that are all super fun to play and switch freely to build
Damn.
the best loadout.
Hey,
They
what
have
game
this
is
huge
this?
emphasis on
Crystal
aerial attacks and
of
skill
something?
combos, which is just a recipe
Tower
for
of something? I
satisfying
don't know.
high-octane combat. This Magic Punk adventure is available free to play on
What
iOS,
is the name?
Google Play, PlayStation 5, and PC. But right now is actually the perfect time to hop in because
What's
they
the
just launched a
name?
massive summer event with free rewards.
Give me the name
From
of your
July
sponsorship.
24th to August 21st, they're opening up a brand new
Yeah, this
area
last
called
year,
Dancing
right?
Waves Island, which has mini
Dancing
games like
Wave
fishing,
Island?
classic, a
What the
beachside
frick?
wave racing game using vehicles
Hello,
and special
Alex.
props
How are you
while
doing
looking
today?
like Rainbow Road.
How's your
And
day
if that
going?
weren't enough, there's also a contrace
What
where you
the
pick your favorite
frick?
shell to boost and go. Wave
They have
League is the
freaking
perfect
Mario
team-based
Kart?
competitive game at the beach with your friends. And
That's
if you're more
crazy.
into co-op content like that, there's also a recently
Hello,
released brand
Musume
new
as
dungeon
well?
called Hex Chess
Damn.
Coronation with both 4-player and 8-player
And
versions that
Genshin.
really test how well you coordinate as a group. Oh, and
That
did I
is
mention all
crazy.
the new swimsuits? If you're looking for a good mix of action,
If they ever
chill
request
vibes,
me,
and
I will feel
customization
so
while
bad.
enjoying time at the beach from the comfort of your own home,
Oh
check
God,
out
I
Crystal
should
of
stop.
Atlan using the link in the
What's the
description.
name?
and
You
pinned
haven't
comment.
said
It's
the
totally
name.
free, and the summer event only runs for a few short weeks.
heck?
So
What
now's
is
a good
this
time to dive
brief?
right in. If you do, it'll really
What
help
is this
support the
brief? What is the
channel.
name
And
of the
now,
game?
Back to the video.
What is the name of this? Okay. Well, I'm gonna write to them. I can give you better videos than that. Oh my god. What was the name? I don't know.
Better known as Sea-Dog VA, is a Welsh YouTuber with
It's
a
crazy.
posh British accent. Voice actor of characters
Wait,
like
what?
Sebastian
British?
from Black Butler, co-host of Trash Taste podcasts, and at the time, a self-proclaimed VTuber hater.
I see people on Twitter
Damn.
and they're like fucking like it's like life or death to them.
yeah.
To him, the VTuber scene just looked like an endless wave of flashy anime avatars and out-of-context sexual
Whoa.
clips. Nothing wrong with that, but whatever it wasn't for him. And yet, somehow, his world collided with Mouse.
How did you and Mouse meet? I used to lurk in Mouse's streams, and then I mentioned that I watched Mouse, and I thought that she was a very, very good streamer on Trash Taste. I enjoy watching some. Like, who's the Iron Mouse on Twitch? I watched her a bunch. She's really fun.
Yeah, she's really good.
I was doing a hentai.
Who's crashing
dubbing
out?
Video.
Why?
Mouse wanted to be
Wait,
in it.
me?
After the
Are
recording,
you talking about
they
me?
actually talked for several hours, where Mouse chose to open up about her illness instead of
I'm not
hiding
crashing
it from
out.
him.
You are
She
crashing
was usually
out.
embarrassed to tell anyone, worried they'd be uncomfortable or even disgusted by it. But for some reason, she felt she could trust him, and he listened, asking genuine questions, not out of pity, but curiosity and empathy. For the first time, Mouse didn't feel like she had to hide her struggles or put on a brave face. She could breathe. She could be honest about the reality of her condition, and when he didn't flinch, when he didn't treat her as something fragile about to break, she felt human talking to a stranger. And it was that single call that laid the foundation for one of the most unlikely and beloved friendships the internet would ever see.
Today
Nice.
we're playing a game with a special person. We will be playing a game with Connor. Oh God!
Damn.
That was when Mouse
Damn,
was
she's
nice to me.
screaming.
Mouse was very polite to me back then.
Why am I so nervous?
But it isn't what you might expect. Their first official collab playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes
that
started off
game.
respectful.
I was thinking about maybe playing it with Hamu. Maybe I should ask you. I don't know if it's the best idea though.
But by the time they're playing It Takes Two together, a co-op shooter with plenty of opportunities for trolling, and a story about a married couple on the edge of divorce, everything changed.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. Don't worry. No, don't apologize. You did good.
Oh god, he used to be so nice to me. What the fuck?
Suddenly, all the politeness was gone, replaced with constant bickering. Not cruel
Damn.
or harsh, but the kind of playful arguing you'd expect from siblings, or an old
I hate
married
this
couple.
game. Freaking, what's the name? The one where you jump up a tower or something. Jump King? Freaking Jump King, but just was because other people are messing up. Oh my god.
That's the real reason. That's the real reason.
I hate this
It's
game.
all a ploy, guys. You're all being fucking played. Wake up.
It's a rage baiting game.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You piece of shit.
Damn.
And I know that you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Connor, the
Damn.
exasperated Welshman, and Mouse, the feisty Latina gremlin, were instantly magnetic together.
Fuck
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And chat couldn't get enough of it. Their play fighting became the foundation of the entire dynamic. Mouse especially leaned into the classic anime trope of the tsundere.
You are tsundere.
Is she?
And here was what really apparently sent off the scale. Quote, it's good to be super short because everybody is taller than me. And it's nice to look up to people, and I like it because somebody who is very nice to me that I might use my head as an armrest. And I will gladly provide my head as an armrest. But then I'll look up at them and I'll be like, huh? Don't use my head as an armrest. And I'll pretend I hate it.
Damn.
But I like it.
The fiery character who acts like they don't want attention, snapping and pretending to be annoyed, when deep down they truly love it.
Are you watching? We are watching Iron Mouse.
Make mine home there, right?
You can, but it won't be as good as mine.
I can make a better one.
Oh really? You think you can make a better home than me?
Maybe get back in the cave. You're right behind me.
And in this case, Connor gave it right back to her. He'd troll her, tease her.
That's
they'd argue
good.
over the smallest things.
How big's this burger you're making?
These are Brontosaurus burgers.
That's like a year's supply of gremlin food. Where'd it go? No!
Whoa!
Where'd it go there? Are you helping or just watching me?
You can't take the heat.
That's a valid question.
I'm a professional cook watcher. Bruh, this bread is so sweet.
Damn,
so
why is it so big? That's crazy.
Why are you so bad at this?
Damn.
And she'd squeak, yell, and rage right back with twice the energy. That back and forth, the verbal sparring, the trolling in games, the constant banter, became the heartbeat of their friendship.
Oh! Damn.
I just hit my balls. Oh.
Someone just died.
On the surface, it looked like he was always annoying her,
Damn.
but in reality, they were already becoming best friends.
I don't hate him.
Be careful what you say, because there's clippers literally lurking in everything.
They're everywhere.
Oh no, guys!
Where's the Kermit the
I
Frog?
don't want him to know. I spoke to him earlier.
Hello, Milagros. How are you doing today? How's your day
And I'm
going?
like, thanks.
Milagros?
And,
Mi- li- mi-
oh God, no! We didn't talk at all.
What?
At
What is
first,
happening?
while this bickering was the main draw, little by
Fucking
little,
Jump
her
King.
mask
I just mentioned it. Why is he playing this game? I don't know why people play this game. I don't know why I played it even myself. It's crazy.
started to slip. There were moments where Iron Mouse would accidentally reveal just how much she valued Connor. She'd mention how often they talked off stream, how he supported her, how much he understood her situation. For someone who had always been embarrassed about her illness, even the sound of her oxygen machine in the background.
Noise sounds like a Geiger counter in your house.
Oh, is it the crackling?
Yeah, what is that?
Sorry, that's my oxygen tube.
Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Oh, no, I
Damn.
feel awful, Mouse.
It's not normal to have a fucking oxygen tube in your nose, Connor. Nothing about me is normal.
Yeah, who the fuck gives a shit? Who cares? Bro, you want to be fucking boring? Bro, it is totally okay. You do not have to feel embarrassed about it. As I tell you all the time off stream, as you know, I think it's fucking badass that you're able to stream and do everything that you do.
That is true. That is true.
That mouse.
Connor's acceptance meant everything. He made her feel special and, more importantly, normal. Sometimes their streams made that affection impossible to hide.
I can't do the tsundere thing right now. I feel
What?
the thing. Stop it.
What is the tsundere thing? What is that?
I can't have that fucking outrage thing right now. I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
What?
They'd play games where the punishment for losing was to compliment each other.
Connor, I think you are a very good friend.
Oh, you think so?
And yeah, part of the reason why it feels so comfortable with sharing more.
What's the video about? It's inspiration.
You encourage
How she became
me
the
to
number
do it,
one.
so thank you for being encouraging.
Even
though
while
they
suffering from like diseases and things.
And squirmed through it, the words were real. Connor admitted how much he admired her strength and her voice. Mouse would gush about
It is
how
really
kind
inspiring,
he was, how
yeah.
patient, how much he made her laugh. Connor even surprised Iron Mouse with a cosplay of herself, making her laugh so hard
I
she
love
couldn't
this.
breathe.
Damn, he's having everything.
Their streams
Damn.
together became this mix of firecracker arguments and wholesome moments sprinkled in between.
Oh,
And their
why is
audiences
there-
loved every second of
Why
it.
was there freaking lightning?
I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him, bro.
In fact, the Clipper channels took it a step further. They'd see Iron Mouse often sounding like a needy girlfriend, demanding
Damn.
Connor's time or missing him when he was busy. She'd make sure everyone knew when he was the one calling her.
Look, Connor has to call you first all the time. Yeah, that's true. So what?
So it didn't look like she
Damn.
was the one always begging for a play date.
Oh, I hope you had a good time.
Why is she saying it like that?
What? Are you gonna play?
And her friends loved teasing her about it.
Wonder who it is. I wonder.
Who could it be?
Oh.
As expected, this fueled an intense shipping culture.
If the person
Yeah,
that
that's
I'm
true.
hanging with makes me laugh,
There are so many
like,
shippers on freaking Instagram, it's crazy. Like my feed was full of Iron Mouse for quite a while.
like a fucking lunatic.
Whoa.
I think I killed you.
Then you know. Oh yes. I'm fucking crying. She wants a piece of that.
To be fair, Connor, with both of them, Connor and Mouse both are genuine, you know, good people.
Every argument, every sweet slip up when she's
I haven't met Connor yet, but I did met kind of Iron Mouse. I don't know how much I can say, so I say kind of. But yeah, she seems to be really nice as well.
zooted on her medicine.
I'm alive. How am I alive?
Because you have the power of Jesus in anime, bruh.
I love that meme.
Hey, wait! Don't go without
Damn.
me. Dies of cringe.
Why are you saying?
What is she
I'm
saying?
gonna take my medicine now.
Well, you haven't taken it?
What the
Where's all this
hell?
energy coming from? You weren't on meds?
Take them!
That's very rude.
What?
Every sus joke between them, fans clipped it and they shipped it.
My chat knows what.
I know what you look like.
Yes.
Take it from me, guys. All right. This is no cat. Cute.
Oh, damn. She already knows this is gonna get clipped.
Even though Mouse and Connor never became a couple, they didn't run from the jokes.
They're best
They
friendos.
playfully leaned into them
Best
and
friends.
even fought back. Anytime Connor was aware that the Clippers were watching and he had just said something out of context, he would follow it up with "Clippers, I shit myself" to ruin it.
Yeah, you want me to choke you?
No. Clippers, I just shit myself, by the way.
Damn.
But it wasn't hard to see what made their friendship so compelling. During COVID, when so many people were stuck at home, lonely and uncertain,
Jump King.
watching this unlikely friendship blossom, a fiery Latina gremlin and a skeptical Welshman was like a light in the dark.
I'm so
Proof that
happy
the
I
internet
didn't
could
play this
bring
game
people
anymore.
together in the most wholesome and unexpected
Damn.
ways. In their first long conversation, Connor casually told her she should visit Japan sometime, and Mouse had to explain that she couldn't, that she might never be able to. But Connor, he decided to do the next best thing. He picked up a camera and did an IRL stream taking her around Japan himself.
Damn.
He'd show her busy
Oh
streets,
yeah, I saw those things.
temples, gardens,
really-
and
it's
even
really-
the Sailor
this
Moon
is really
Museum.
nice.
Mouse
This
cried
is
on
really nice.
stream.
It's one of the best things ever.
That's so sweet.
It is. I had so much fun.
overwhelmed by a gift she never thought she'd get. And while these mini IRL streams made for great public content, it always felt so much more intimate.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, it was. Thank you for taking me.
Like this was just the two of them. A gift from Mouse
so
from Connor, and we just got to
awesome.
witness it. She could not have asked for a better person to enter her life than Connor. Of course, like a typical girlfriend, once she spotted a cinnamon roll plush, the floppy-eared mascot, she made Connor send it to her. And you know what they say about feeding an obsession.
Damn.
Cut to years later, I kid you not, she has an entire room in her new house dedicated to just cinnamon rolls. Connor also shipped her a Kamen Rider belt, and you could just hear her squealing with joy while sleepily unwrapping it.
I can't believe I'm holding this in my hand.
Oh god, she's playing with it.
While Connor struggled in Jump King.
What's the twist?
Oh no!
These gifts.
Oh my god! He fell down so badly. Oh my god! This is the worst. This was the worst. Oh my god! I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him. What is this, Sailor Moon?
Were reminders that she always had someone willing to carry a little bit of the world back to her. As a result of all these interactions, Connor was actually dragged into the VTubing community. The guy who swore he'd never like VTubers was suddenly spending half of his life with one. And meanwhile, Mouse gained new levels of confidence.
That's true.
They pushed each other
It's,
to
it's like a cat. It's like a cat. The person who doesn't like cat, the cat will come to this person and then he is like, oh no, I don't want a dog anymore.
greater heights than they were capable of on their own.
Dancing for subs. You know what will make me feel better?
Shut up.
Number 11.
Oh my god, no.
What is this?
It's already at 8.
Oh!
Oh my god, we got to 11 hours.
But it was Mouse's first subathon in particular that turned both of them into legends. It was unlike anything Twitch had seen at the time, and Iron Mouse did it all from her bed, streaming through pain for countless hours, sometimes dozing on her medicine or getting hilariously sleepy and wholesome. Fans loved every side of it, the chaos, the vulnerability, the sweetness of Mouse giggling half days while chatting with thousands of people. And when she needed rest, she didn't end the stream. She slept on camera, letting her friends keep chat entertained in her place. This subathon wasn't just about Iron Mouse's endurance. It was about the community she had built, a web of friends, collaborators, and fans who made her room feel like a world stage. And not only that, if Iron Mouse's subathon was the event that catapulted her into stardom, it was also the spark that lit a whole new fire for two of her closest friends.
Oh, woo. Is
Mouse
it those
has
two?
always enjoyed, let's say, an interesting choice of music.
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my
What's
snakeskin
happening?
boots ready.
I love this. I love this. Wait, what? What is this song? What is this? What is happening?
What the fuck is this?
What? What? What is
And
happening?
April Stan, more than maybe anybody, fit the bill.
What the fuck is this?
What? What is this?
What the fuck is this?
He's a natural comedian on his own, but put him together with Nanners, the pink
Oh,
cat
it is those
VTuber who
two.
seemed
Okay.
born to fill that role, and the two were unstoppable.
Think you're some hot shot, a mover, and a shaker? You're not just a baby, bitch. You're the whole ass daycare.
Damn.
You're gonna need it. Gonna grind you up to chili and make your whole family eat it.
Whoa!
Sounds a little too edgy.
Oh my god, what is she saying?
Even a Q-tip is too heavy.
I had to go and make my own.
That's not fair. You made your own.
Pink pussy cat, that's a
What?
fucking cat. I can take you in the streets, or I can kill you while you nap.
What is this?
Bitch, you can't even rap. I'm front and center on the stage. I put your ass up in the back. Put you in the meta. I'm better. You cheddar, bitch. I'm fed up.
What the hell?
I'm fed up, so try to keep your head up. Poo-poo head. Poo-poo head.
What the heck?
This is a murder.
What's up? Please play some other music. I'm not playing any music, but welcome to the
as if they had been fighting for hours
Oh
over the
my
same
god,
brain
what was
cell,
that?
like twins separated at birth. And as a result, the simplest games became the most unhinged streams you could imagine.
Oh, you know.
Whether it was
I need to
Uno,
play that as well. I really have it on my PC. What the hell is this? Who's eating? What the hell?
This strat is not working. I have 15 cars, dude.
What is this?
Monopoly or horror
I
titles.
just joined and this caught me by surprise. Yeah, me too. I thought it was a music video. No, we are watching like a mini documentary, multiple mini documentaries about how VTubers became big, and maybe it's inspiring for some people and they want to become one too. You know, especially if you have health issues like Mousy. Or like, I don't know, other people that we had. Just before this, we had a single mom who became a VTuber. So, yeah. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up. Keep going.
What am I listening to? That's just a slop, and I'm making you sleepy all like that.
Wait, what?
Ever had Burger King foot lettuce?
Foot lettuce? Damn. That's kind of cool. It
Putting
is,
all
yeah.
four of them together was a chemical reaction waiting to happen.
Oh, no. Damn. Damn.
So much so that all that shipping energy from Mouse and Connor transferred over to the new pair.
Wait, but those
wondering
two
if
are
they
a couple,
too would
aren't
make a
they?
great couple. And sometime later, they would have their answer. While playing Final Fantasy, a little tipsy off of White Claw, Neanners let the
What?
cat out of the bag.
No, I'm sorry. I told you to go the other way. I'm sorry, babe. I mean,
Oh, damn.
Doing it live, folks.
Damn.
Stream was sponsored by White Claw, so he accidentally called me babe on stream.
Babe Connect is crazy.
What made it so special
Damn.
wasn't just the giggles and hysterical laughter, but how they fully embraced making content together as a couple, even showing up on camera, Ethel helping Neanners grow more comfortable with showing her face. And for Iron Mouse, her subathon didn't just give her company, it gave two of her best friends
What
the
the
platform
frick
to
is
fall in
this?
love. But Iron Mouse streamed for more than just friends. For all her chaos and
That got me
cackling,
low-key
Iron Mouse had always
cheesing
wanted
out.
to be a
What?
princess. She
Cheesing
loved
out?
Lolita fashion, sparkly magical trinkets, and of course, VTuber models.
She
A way
got
of
so
creating
many
a
of
fantasy
them.
world where she isn't limited
It's
by
crazy.
her body,
Medicine.
and in a
we
way gets to make
played
one
that,
for her.
but it lags so badly. We wanted to check on it again at some point, but first I need to fix my VR thing. Yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
Over the years, Mouse has assembled a small army of VTuber models, so much so that there's
Yep.
an entire website dedicated to just keeping track of all of them. Some are elegant, others are wacky or chibi. She's got cat ears, plushie forms, 3D tracked avatars, and most importantly, a literal worm model, just in case the girlfriend question comes up. She worked with a whole roster of VTuber moms and artists, experimenting with different styles, even incorporating her natural
The hair.
darker skin tone into models where she was feeling extra Latina. And her dedication went beyond just appearances. In her VTuber lore, it's the story of a fallen angel cast down into hell, reborn as Satan. But in true Mouse fashion, she didn't make it terrifying.
Was you putting the fire down, Mouse?
Yeah.
God, you're evil.
Damn.
What was that?
What?
So fun, right?
You're just like, yeah.
She made it cute, cartoonish, and lovable. She was the princess of hell, equal parts chaos gremlin and magical girl. She
what
loved
happened?
fleshing out lore videos,
Damn.
updating her audience on her ever-expanding
Rendering
universe
error.
of demons and angels. Not only did she play a character, the most free version of herself, but she wanted to pull everyone else around her into the same virtual existence. See, she's the unspoken ambassador of turning people she meets into VTubers, and she's had an eye on one person in particular for
Kaboom,
quite a
welcome
while.
back,
Iron Mouse
Colonizer.
has her own imp
Welcome
mascot
back.
named Booby, a demonic
Booby?
sidekick seen on her stream or attached to
Oh,
her
it's
models.
this
You want to
thing.
play Minecraft?
Yeah.
That's all you want to play. All you care about is Minecraft.
Just a little
Play
bit of
Hytale.
Minecraft. You act like we only have one day to play forever.
We do forever.
No, we don't.
But then she decided to give him a voice, played by someone who, funny enough, had a special knack for embodying the most arrogant, over-the-top character imaginable.
Bow to the the prince of pain and suffering.
Booby got the full VTuber treatment with his own full-fledged debut stream and of course endless banter with Mouse.
No. Please, 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 please.
No.
This is Connor?
But perhaps Booby's most iconic moment came during her subathon.
Raise the time, raise the time, raise the time.
The timer counting down to the end needed as many subs as possible to keep it going. And by the time Booby demanded from the peasants that they raise the timer, they delivered.
24 hours.
3 hours left. What the?
Raise the timer, guys. Do it. Raise
Damn.
it. Raise it! I demand you to raise
Damn.
the timer! Yes! Higher! Higher! The timer can be whatever I want it to be.
Mouse once again got to bear witness to just how gracious her community really was.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
In the end, her subathon moved mountains.
How long was it in the end?
Days, achieving over 170,000 new subscriptions, breaking the record for the most subscribed to female streamer of all time, and reaching number 3 overall on Twitch. It wasn't just a marathon stream, it was the moment Iron Mouse became undeniable. And it also marked the beginning of a change, not just in her career, but in her health. For years, she had been too weak to walk on her own, living with constant nausea, sometimes vomiting endless times a day was her normal. And yet, she was able to get through the subathon in front of everyone, and began making huge progress, not just in her health, but also her spirit. Her mental health improved, and for the first time, she began to imagine a future where she wasn't just surviving, but truly flourishing.
Like, I could actually, like, move like a human. Kind of. I'm not 100% there, but I'm almost there.
She started speaking openly about her condition.
It doesn't sound like you're sick. You sound so normal.
Well, thank you very much.
She credited the Immune Deficiency Foundation for helping her get diagnosed and cared for, and she used her platform to raise awareness of people suffering just like her. And Connor, he wanted to help in his own way, organizing not only a charity auction that successfully raised over $500,000 for Mouse's charity, but also several cyclothons across Japan, with Mouse as a cute little animated creature in his bike basket.
I saw some of these, but I didn't watch everything, but yeah.
How did he know?
And together, they raised staggering sums for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. $310K in 2022, over $500K in 2023, and over $1 million in both 2024 and 2025.
Nice. That's so cool.
Thank you, Connor, for having this amazing event. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much for watching Cyclodon 4!
Let's go! Damn.
Meanwhile, Mouse continued to build on her subathon legacy, becoming the most subscribed to channel on Twitch ever during her 2024 subathon.
Crocodile's gonna win.
And the game award goes to...
Quackity!
Iron Mouse!
Damn!
While giving half of the proceeds to the charity that matters most to her. Or so she thought. On July 21st, 2025, Iron Mouse dropped a bombshell on the VTuber community. The very agency she had been a part of since the beginning.
Yeah, right.
What hurts me the most is that the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the most important charity to me, and also the reason why I'm here today, is over $500,000 from Vizora.
Mouse had been trusting them with her finances to keep her anonymous, and yet they stabbed her in the back. Not only allegedly stealing $500,000 from her charity and from her, but also not paying other talents for months. But Iron Mouse's reveal triggered a tidal wave. 12 out of 13 Vizora talents publicly resigned within days, many citing unpaid dues and demanding transparency.
I quit Vizora today.
Yeah.
The CEO eventually admitted to financial mismanagement and announced the company was shutting down. The collapse made international headlines, a cautionary tale of what happens when an agency's promises fall apart. But while that money disappeared,
who was staying? Green? Oh no, this is the thing. Wait, no one is staying. Expected to leave. Oh, only Apricot. Damn. Yeah.
Of what happens
This
when an
happened last
agency's
year.
promises
This
fall
was
apart. But while
last
that
year?
money disappeared, not all hope was lost. In the days following her announcement, her community rallied harder than ever, raising even more money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation in just a few days than she had during her record-breaking subathon. What could have been an unfortunate ending instead became a call to action, and her audience, as always, blew her expectations out of the water with their generosity.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
I love you all so much. Thank you.
Despite the betrayal, this presented a powerful upside. She can now make her own decisions.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, fine.
What?
You can have the cookie. You can have half of the cookie.
Whoa.
What is this? What is this? What am I looking at?
Give me cookie.
There you go.
And she even got to reconnect with old friends like Nian and Aethel. And the best part, when they reunited, the Vane gang back together, it felt like no time had passed between them.
Don't look at me like
Is this
that.
where you came to eat your salad?
Don't look at me like no. I just
salad, man.
no. I just want to eat
salad,
salad.
bro. Go eat your salad, dude.
No.
Did your mom?
What is happening here?
Long neck dinosaur eating leaves? Huh? You like
I just want to be healthy.
brontosaurus? Huh? You like
Littlefoot?
tree star?
Stay back. Stay back.
Are you
Stay
going
back.
beyond Littlefoot? Huh?
Stay back.
Want a cherry tomato?
What?
The laughter came flooding back. Mouse giggled harder than she had in over a year, proof that these bonds had never been broken, that they had just been waiting for their moment to return. Iron Mouse is now looking towards the future, with a safer home, regular access to medicine she needs, and the financial security to take care of her family. For the first time in years, she's able to walk again, to move with her own strength. One day, she says she'll finally meet her friends in person. She'll hug them, laugh with them, and share that beer she promised to Connor so long ago.
Colonizer would enjoy that picture. Crazy.
Well,
What's going on?
Isn't the gremlin's birthday? I'm really, really, really proud of you, and I'm really proud of how far you've come. You know, and I think anyone who looks back at old Iron Mouse clips, you know, can see that I think you were a lot shyer before, and I think that you've really, really grown a lot as a creator, as a streamer, as a person. I think everyone can tell that you've become so much more confident, and I'm so glad that streaming has helped you open up and has helped you, I guess, just become more you and being willing to share that with people. I know you hate talking about your medical problems and how that affects the streams. I know you do your best to hide it, but I know that you are fighting so goddamn hard all the time, and I really, really am proud of you. And yeah, I'm really, really proud to say that I'm your friend and that I get to watch you grow and watch you kick ass. Like, it's really amazing. You're doing an amazing job and keep killing it. And eventually, we'll get that beer. All right.
Nice. It's so sweet.
One day we will get that beer.
That's why Iron Mouse isn't just a titan of VTubing, she's somehow so much more than that. Her story isn't over. It's proof that joy can be louder than pain, that determination and love can outlast loneliness, that a tiny mouse really can cast the biggest shadow. That's why she is, and always will be, the strongest VTuber.
Nice. That was a nice one. This was a nice one. I really like the story of Iron Mouse because she, you know, she's having crazy struggles, so it's like, oh damn, you know, it's crazy. But yeah, we will not end there. I was thinking about ending it here actually, but we have 2 more videos that we're gonna check out, and yeah, the next one we have is oh damn, that's a long one. Do I have enough time? Wait, let me check my schedule actually. I don't think so, damn it. How much is the other one?
Yago.
Okay, maybe we can do it. Okay, let's give it a try. So the next one is The Hidden Side of Gigimurin from Rima Evenstar. So yeah. Oh, that makes me wish I had someone supporting me when I was put injured for 6 months and had to miss out on D2 college recruitment, but I was alone and am still working to full health. Damn. I hope you are getting better soon, Norman. Yago? Yeah, the best girl, Yago. But the best comes last, right? So yeah. And hello Kaito as well. But yeah, before Yago we have Gigi Maureen, and let's see what's going on there. This is a long video. So let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here.
The winner of most chaotic VTuber is Gigi Moore.
Damn.
Congrats on the most chaotic VTuber. Thanks, but I'm not chaotic. I'm
Really?
very calm and demure and polite and rational and level-headed and reserved.
Really?
And mindful.
Really? Oh no. Oh damn. Yeah, really calm and level-headed. Hello, Unkind. How are you doing, Unkind? What the frick is this? What the hell? What is happening?
About me?
Grey Maureen?
I can save the day through the power of these children singing for me.
What is happening?
Anything. Yeah, I can do it all. Through the power
So
of
it's just
interpretive
us?
dance.
I don't
That's the
know.
only way we can destroy a dragon because it
What?
has not
A
taken
dragon?
any physical damage. So the best way to defeat this dragon
Damn.
is through mental damage.
What? What is happening? I don't know what is happening anymore.
Cook and he. Teach a man to cook and cook good, not good. He die, starve. Teach man fish, not starve. Cook and fish, starve, not. Boats binted? Boats go binted? Boats goes binted?
My brain
That
cannot.
is Gigi Morin. Gigi
Thank
is
you.
out of pocket.
I don't know what is
Do you
happening.
really think cereal is a soup?
What?
Look in your eyes when I want to get in between your thighs.
That did not answer the question. My phone's ringing the spot.
Oh my god.
You have been very aggressive.
I'm not aggressive!
And frankly, whimsical.
Waking up to
Banger. Absolute banger.
my ass and I slap my
Okay, but real talk. Are you ever just lying in bed at 3 a.m., broke, tired, and scrolling through gacha pulls you can't afford? Because
Oh, no.
same. Some
That-
days
not the
I
last
just want to
one.
rot, binge anime, and
Banger,
play games
yes.
on my phone without doing a single productive thing.
Oh,
so when I
it's a
found out
product
there is an app
placement.
that
Okay.
literally pays
Monopoly
you for playing
Go.
mobile games, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
all right. This
Or?
is the final boss
What
of
is this?
making money through
No?
pure
It's
laziness.
not a product placement?
It is called Cash Giraffe, and it's completely
Oh.
free. You just download it with no credit card,
Damn.
no shady pop-ups, no sign your soul away contract, and you pick a game from their list
That
and
is
start earning
crazy.
gems automatically as you play and level up. Those gems can be cashed out for PayPal, Amazon gifts, or coupons.
I don't like these apps. We already had some offers from some apps like that are promoting something similar. But I always think they are kind of shady because usually it hides, you know, you get like 20 cents or something with every task. But then they say, yeah, the payout is, by the way, at $50. So they make money from those things because the people cannot pay themselves out. Like it's almost impossible to, you know, make it. And even if you make it, you still have less than you would get from, you know, if you would have worked with the person directly. So yeah.
Coupons from brands
Damn.
you actually use. All you need is your email to redeem them.
Damn,
I played
damn,
Monopoly Go for a few hours and earned 3,439 gems, which I then withdrew to PayPal. And the way it works
Yeah,
is honestly
wait, you can do 30 cents?
439
Okay.
gems, which I then withdrew to
So you play Monopoly Go and you got 30 cents for it. Damn.
PayPal. And the way it works is honestly kind of genius. You play the games, Cash Giraffe partners with developers who want more players, and the company earns a small commission for bringing you in. That
A small is good. I don't know how much they are usually paying. How much is it in advertisement? I know that in ads it's higher. For influencers it's also higher. So probably you get, if you get 30 cents, they will probably get 60. Something like that.
money loops right back to you as rewards, and everyone wins. The devs get players, the company grows, and you get paid to procrastinate. There's no ads, no fees, and they have already paid out over 10 million USD every year. Plus, There are daily and weekend promos where you can rack up extra gems just by logging in. So if you want to turn your gaming addiction into passive income, download Cash Giraffe by scanning the QR code or using my link at the very top of the description. Signing up with my link gets you up to 3,999 bonus gems to start playing games to earn real rewards. App available now on both iOS
I'm not a big
and
fan,
Google
I'm
Play.
sorry.
Now back to the video.
That's okay.
But wait, we need to go back.
If you like
because
that, you can
Gigi's journey
download it,
didn't start
you know?
with this chaos. It started with a dream, inspired by cute anime girls. Our story begins 4 years ago. Like so many others, the future Gigi Murin was just another hopeful creator, feeling trapped, wasting away in a voice call, and then, in a flash, everything changed. In her own words, cute girls were on my screen. That was the moment the dream was forged. But the path from fan to star is brutally competitive. She didn't just apply to Hololive once or twice. Gigi Murin applied to join the agency 4 separate times.
Damn.
I auditioned 4 times for Hololive. I always had a dream, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep going.
This was one of Gigi's biggest strengths, living up to being the relentless chaser of Hololive justice. She developed a very powerful mindset, a philosophy she calls being delusional.
I think you have to be delusional. You have to think like, I'm the best person in the world. You have to fake that confidence. Fake it until you make it.
A mindset of delusional confidence. The belief that if you just keep going, eventually you'll break through. It's a principle she applies with the same relentless energy, whether she's auditioning for a multi-billion-dollar corporation or raising up her friends.
The way you were talking to me, I could tell that you wanted me.
Are you mentally ill? That is
Damn.
like a kind of
Damn.
This history of persistence and delusion is the foundation. Her explosive debut wasn't an accident.
Hello Danny, how are you doing today?
And on June 21st, 2024, it was finally time for the world to meet the gremlin genius. Going into June 21st, 2024, expectations were specific. People saw the design, the fangs, the hood, and expected a chaotic, thoughtless gremlin. A Kuzogaki who acts on pure impulse. But when the stream actually started, the first thing we saw wasn't chaos. It was this: a beautifully animated, somber, and surprisingly thought-provoking story. It was artistic, it was heavy, and it left the audience asking, wait, is this the gremlin? This video left an impact on viewers, and the comments are full of people making theories. But looking back, there was a lot more hiding in that video than we ever realized. And then the gremlin arrived.
Oh, there we go. Chaos is here.
120,000 people watching. High energy, loud, and unapologetically
The chaos
scuffed.
arrived.
She laid her cards on the table immediately. Not with a standard bio, but a D&D character sheet. Intelligence 8
that's
and
cool.
dexterity 20. It was a promise. I might not think things through, but I will act fast. And act fast she did. Instead of a safe standard debut, she took a risk. She tried to run a live choose-your-own-adventure game with chat, which, with 120,000 people, went about as smoothly as you'd expect. It was messy, it broke a little, but it was fresh. It showed that even on day
I'm
one,
sorry,
she
but
was willing to push the
I got to sleep, or I'll be there tomorrow. That's fine. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Guy, a quirkily drawn wizard, a throwaway
Don't worry
gag,
about it.
or so we thought. But while we were enjoying this chaotic breath of fresh air, Gigi was fighting a battle with her impulsive thoughts. She was nervous, she was filtered, and yet she was so much fun. And by the end of it, the viewers had quite the roller coaster. From the haunting beauty of her lore video to the explosive chaos of her debut, Gigi didn't just subvert expectation, she rewrote them. And hidden in that madness, clues about where her story was headed next. A very specific and controlled kind of chaos was emerging. We've already seen Gigi as a solo act, but if you really want to see her shine...
I need to fix the freaking tracking. Or is it fine like this? I think I look a little bit too much to the side. Let me try to fix that. Oh no, I'm not blinking. Okay, is it fixed? Yeah, now I can blink again. Nice, 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 nice.
Put her next to someone else.
Nice.
Her real strength is in the back and forth. She knows exactly how to bounce off people, push their buttons, and somehow still come off as the innocent one. Basically, she plays dumb on purpose. Gigi is also really good at first impressions. She always says why she's shy, which is funny because the second she starts talking, it's like she's known you for years. She breaks the ice instantly that way. And it's one of the reasons her collabs always stand out. The energy shifts the second she enters the room.
Lifts up your skirt. Oh my god, no wonder your mom
Please, damn.
Give me another chance! Give me a chance, please!
Oh my god.
Give me an argument.
What they call edging?
Kneel down, Gigi. Good. Ew, you freaking get away from me. Time to come out.
Gigi is so crazy. Oh.
And
damn.
nowhere is that clearer than with her genmate Cecilia Immerman.
Yeah,
Cici will
the
start
German.
big, she'll get into character, maybe go a little theatrical, and Gigi doesn't just follow along, she amplifies it. She turns the dial way past then. The result is this rolling wave of gremlin energy that somehow works because Gigi knows how to bounce off people without stealing the spotlight. Gigi plays the role of the shameless gremlin, and Cici plays some kind of exhausted and exasperated straight man. Except they're both the wild cards when it matters.
A mint?
You want one?
Oh, that looks so good. I've never had one before.
Uh-oh. What is she doing?
The friendly horse when you finish. Hold on my hand!
It's a dynamic built on foundation of such deep, genuine trust that it allows for moments that would be career-ending for anyone else. From bizarre physical comedy to reading some of the internet's most cursed lore, all while maintaining that chaotic but good energy that she's so good at balancing.
There's this guy who broke both his arms, and then he posted an AMA on Reddit that got verified by the moderators, where he was like, I broke both my arms and began a sexual relationship
What the frick? What the hell?
But when Gigi sets her sight on someone like Crony, it's a different vibe. This isn't about teaming up anymore. It's just about poking the bear. Gigi doesn't just want a partner. She also wants a reaction from her. So what happens when the irresistible force of Gigi's chaos meets the immovable object of Crony's perfectionism?
That's a good question.
A different kind of alchemy. It's a role she embraces with glee. She admits it's a conscious choice. With Crony, it's basically ADHD meets OCD. Gigi just out there trolling her non-stop, trying to get Crony to crack, and it works. The awkward energy between them is so funny because you can tell Crony is trying to stay composed while Gigi's just poking her like, what if I said something completely unhinged right now?
I feel like we've talked enough that I understand her, that I want to push her buttons.
And push them she does. Crony is known for being cool and composed, but Gigi's entire mission is to break that calm, to drag her into her chaos. The result? Some of the most gloriously awkward moments in whole life.
Why are we getting married?
I feel like it would help
I
your
was
relationship.
getting signals. Yeah.
What signal? You were giving me signals. The way you were talking to me, I could tell that you wanted me. What? Yeah,
I almost missed up my
good
order
morning,
because of...
And then when I clean up for the night, you say, see you tomorrow. I can tell that you want me.
Yes, definitely.
Mentally ill? That is like beyond their plot.
I can tell. Now you're being a tsundere.
Help, help, help.
What do you need help with? Burgers? I can help you with that. Wraps my arm around your waist to help you
help, please, God help.
But this isn't just a crony thing. This is how Gigi operates across the board. She finds the line, walks right up to it, and sometimes tiptoes over. And she's very aware of it.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Touches your hand. Oh, so sorry.
No, no.
She openly admitted that she constantly is on the verge of getting bonked by Hololive staff because of how unfiltered she is. And somehow, that just makes the whole thing even funnier.
Do I get bonked sometimes? I'm knocking on wood. I don't know if it's a Manny-chan just not telling me because like it's a little thing that they don't tell me, but I have not been bonked yet.
Gigi lives on the edge and
that's
she
surprising.
thrives there. And then there's Mori. This one's different. Gigi treats her like a long-term
pink
project.
lady.
It's a full-on manzai routine. That classic Japanese comedy style where one person plays the fool and the other stuck reacting to it. Gigi's the loud, unpredictable gremlin. And Callie, she's the serious one, just trying to survive. Gigi has two main modes with her. The first is full-on Riz, confident, unhinged, relentless.
Oh my gosh! Look at her butt!
Yeah.
More Calliope love this face!
Yep.
Oh my god! Why does she laugh like a villain?
And the second, quietly dropping the most cursed off-topping things imaginable just to watch Callie's brain short-circuit.
Rust the key. The key. Would she rest on my key until I'm rested key?
Oh my god. Sometimes you say things where it's just, I just don't know what you mean.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Mori on my Calliope until I'm Mori Calliope.
Oh my god!
And with Mori Calliope, it was a two-pronged attack. First, the iconic boat goes binted meme that escaped containment, born while directly harassing Mori in Minecraft.
And where the hell my boats go? Boats binted? Boat go binted? Boat
Oh
goes
my
binted?
god. Good morning. Hello, Iki. How are you doing today?
Binted.
How's your day going?
Boat goes binted.
How's your boat going?
And second, a relentless, almost fanatical obsession with two things. Screaming Mori Calliope's full name.
Someone help me! I don't know how to jump. Mori Calliope! Give me a hand! Mori Calliope, I'm drowning! Oh shit, Mori Calliope! She's flashing me while I'm dying. There's a better time for that.
Hey! Listen to me. You made me watch Dancing Fruits on TV.
Dancing Fruits?
You made me dance next to horses.
I like that.
Fuck you.
Wait, we can talk about it. Mori Calliope, wait!
Die,
wait,
idiot.
Mori Calliope! Cause I'm Slim Shady. Mori Calliope. Mori Calliope. I'm Slim Shady.
Oh my god.
I'm
Please stand up. Right now. Please.
Oh, freaking jumping. Whoa!
Wow.
Why is she playing this game?
Singing voice, Gigi. Thank you, Mori Calliope. That was beautiful. You're my idol.
Oh, whoa.
And convincing her to play League of Legends.
Oh
You're
no.
playing League, Gigi. What's that about, huh?
Can you play with us, please?
No.
I need one more. Can you please play with us?
No.
Please.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
That's a good question. Why?
Please play League of Legends.
Callie once mentioned in the stream that she didn't even really like her name at first. That Mori Calliope felt kind of cringy. So what did Gigi do? She decided to make it a bit.
Everywhere.
Says her
It's crazy.
full name in the most dramatic, over-the-top way possible every single time.
Mori Calliope! Everyone! When you see her, everyone make sure to say, Mori Calliope! I talked about this very briefly on stream once, but I have to like physically stop myself from saying Mori Calliope out loud in public.
Damn.
Mori Calliope!
You're my goat, Gigi, that's for sure.
Oh, what is this?
You're my goat. Okay, alright.
Until now, whenever Callie hears her own name, she hears it in Gigi's voice. And somehow, now she actually likes it.
For the past 3 years or so,
That's
before
nice.
Justice debuted, I kind of hated the way that Mori Calliope sounded. Like every time I heard it, I just like kind of cringed and like felt self-loathing. But then Gigi entered. And now I kind of like it when I hear people go, "Is that Mori Calliope?" Now I smile whenever I hear my own name or like read it from a fan or someone online. I feel a lot happier.
So this is something that at first just seemed like another Gigi gag, but over time something changed. Behind all the noise and all her chaos, a real friendship was forming. What looked like trolling.
Here, everyone, Mori Calliope is rapping about getting everyone wet.
What?
Why?
You here? Let me explain the lyric.
Turned into one of the most unexpectedly wholesome pairing in Hololive. It wasn't just a meme anymore. It became a story, and an inspirational one at that. So we've seen how Gigi earned her most chaotic title, but no single event cemented that legend more than what fans call the September 21st incident. It's the ultimate proof of her iron will and a masterclass in high effort absurdity. On September 21st, 2024, she underwent undertook a monumental challenge, singing Earth, Wind, and Fire September on a loop for 8 consecutive hours. You cannot make this up. And the stream being unarchived immediately elevated it from a simple VOD to a mythical status. It's sort of like you had to be there kind of event, or you just won't get it.
What the hell? What is happening?
Do you remember?
Is she playing it every time in a different thing? That is crazy. Whoa. What is this? What is happening? Hello Maya. Hello Galaitsun. Welcome back. Did you have a nice shower? Welcome back.
But this wasn't just a simple gag. Fans who were there noted the immense psychological toll.
Damn. GG, it's yesterday, what? Yes, nice.
Beneath the surface of the joke was a grueling, high-effort production by Gigi, and Gigi herself later confirmed this.
Everything was done last second. Now this is what I call art. It is a performance art.
A legend was then born, and like all great legends, it demanded a sequel. But what happened on September 21st,
we are checking out different stories from VTubers.
It was no longer a solo descent into madness. It had become a pilgrimage. And this time, the community wasn't just watching. They were participating. The stream had evolved into a full-blown festival, complete with detailed set list and fellow Hololive members flooding her chat and cheering Gigi on, until eventually the barrier broke entirely.
Oh, wait, what? Man, I can't believe it's over. Thank God. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call.
Phone call?
Hi.
It's Cecilia, the German.
You from a hotel room, so
oh.
This is what you're getting. Take it away.
What is this? Are they singing it together now?
This is the evolution of the gremlin genius that we love.
Are the stories good? Yeah, we had some good stories. First we had Suisei, the idol. Then we had a mom who became a VTuber. Then we had who was afterwards? Then we had Iron Mouse. Or did we had anything in between? No. Then we had Iron Mouse, and now we are here with Gigi.
Our had become a gravitational force, a movement that her friends and community now eagerly joined. She doesn't just create chaos, she creates a space where other feels welcome.
Yeah, it's about inspiration. Like the idol who was abandoned made it to the top in the end. Then we had the mom who lost everything, became a VTuber and freaking killed everything, like in a good way. And we had Iron Mouse, who is suffering from several diseases and like a immune dysfunctionality. How do you pronounce it? Right. She's having something with her immune system, and she also made it to the top. So yeah, now we are with Gigi. I don't know what happened there so far. So far, everything we know is she's a gremlin. So yeah.
To be chaotic with her. That's kind of her thing though. She's like the class clown. Not the annoying one, but the one where if they were in your class, you knew it was gonna be a good time. And that's how it feels to be in a collab with her. That's how it feels to watch her. Even when she's dealing with a language barrier, like in that Japanese collab where they were solving a puzzle, she couldn't really communicate, but she was so dialed in and expressive that people still walked away remembering her. It didn't matter that she didn't have all of the words. The energy translated anyway, and no matter which collab Gigi participates in, you just know there's going to be endless clips created from it.
She fell!
Oh no! Oh no! Why did she fall? Oh damn!
Oh, say something! Why'd she leave? We killed her. I'm gonna give mouth to mouth her dead body.
What?
Ah, I'm good now. Before she was a
Damn.
VTuber,
She
Gigi
came back
wanted
really
to be
quickly.
an author. Her goal was simple, to evoke emotion. But as she'd later admit, writing is hard. And for a time, that dream was abandoned in favor of another. Becoming a League of Legends streamer.
Oh no.
I really liked reading.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
The trajectory
No.
of my
No.
life, where I wanted to be an author, and then I wanted to be a League of Legends streamer, and then now we're here. And I am getting the things I want.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Roleplay.
She
No.
hadn't failed, she had transformed. She found a way to merge her two great passions, storytelling and live performance. But what does it actually look like when an author with a gremlin's brain has to write a novel live in front of thousands of people with no outline? Well, it looks a lot like Paddock, followed by a stroke of genius.
But she did
But I
that?
opened up Google Doc and I wrote 2 words, once upon a time, comma, and then I stared at it for a good 5 minutes. I was like, nah, I'm just not gonna do it.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm not feeling it. And then I closed it.
Damn.
And then started stream and ended up writing a book anyways.
This is the core of Gigi. The pressure of a live performance isn't a distraction for her. It's actually her final ingredient. The pressure forces the creativity, and the result of this process, it works spectacularly. In the massive Hololive event, Enigmatic Recollection, her improvised tragic romance arc became the talk of the community.
My dear sweet Pearl. I am your Pearl. I heard that you had gotten your memories back. Yes, and you are my dear husband.
Wait, this song in the background.
I am just a mere humble knight. I am Jonathan G.
Jonathan.
Nice to meet you. Oh, Jonathan.
Megastorm.
What's your name? My sweet Pearl.
My name is Amelia
Watson.
Watson.
You?
Oh, wait, what's going on? What was
It
that?
is a pleasure to meet you, Amelia Watson.
I will see you around, Jonathan with a G.
I will see you around. Farewell. Farewell.
What? Is everyone playing music? What the heck?
The worst, what we feared, has come true.
What is happening?
And not even the queen can save
Me boo?
me. Are there any gods out there?
To have your audience feel something so deeply, that is the dream of every author. And Gigi's
I'm with my
reaction
friend,
to
that is
all
a
this
blink.
beautiful and heartfelt pain, it
Nice.
was perfect.
You are in pain, and I am laughing. Thanks for crying, guys.
What is happening? I don't
And the
understand.
community agreed, calling it absolute cinema and true peak fiction. This ability to turn absolute nonsense into compelling storytelling, that's kind of her thing. And nowhere is it more obvious than in the moment she broke the fourth wall and Mori Calliope at the same time.
Oh,
it
no.
happened during one of Hololive
Wait, what?
TTRPG streams.
Oh, I'm not
Gigi
jumping
had
to
built
Minecraft.
This intense, tragic
What is
backstory
this?
full of loss, desperation, and, of course, emotional damage.
What?
Emotional damage! Her character wasn't just unhinged, she was unhinged, but with lore. And somehow, in the middle of all of that, Gigi pulled off the ultimate move. She forced Mori Calliope, which was the GM, the storyteller, basically the one that was supposed to be in control of the game, to stop role-playing as her in-game character, step outside of that role, and just be Mori Calliope.
Wait,
the
what?
VTuber,
What
the
did you do?
person. All because Gigi's character in universe started praying to Mori, and Mori had no choice but to answer. Suddenly, this wasn't just Gigi talking to the game's god; it was Gigi talking directly to Mori Calliope. It's one of those moments that perfectly sums up her power. She drags you into her world, and before you know it, you're just playing along. You're part of the bit, and the more seriously you take it, the better it gets. You can't
You're
fight
dancing?
Gigi.
Why are you
can only
dancing?
get absorbed into her
What's your
bit
favorite
and pray
Pokemon?
you survive it.
Suppose that is what the Lord likes.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. You hear a voice.
The blue one. No, I'm joking. What's the name? Vaporeon? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I like the Glumanda. Glumanda? Is this the English name?
I'd prefer that we not eat
The small red cute one, the lizard one. That's evolving into the Charizard, that one.
More Calliope, you can weigh in. What are your thoughts on this?
I don't like it.
Damn.
More Calliope, will you please?
Yeah, no, you speak the truth there. Can I eat your hair? No. Why? Why do you want to do that?
A VTuber's 3D debut is a landmark event. It's typically a polished showcase of idol-like singing and dancing. But on August 2nd, 2025, Gigi Morin didn't just have a debut. She basically orchestrated a fever dream.
For what?
It was a deliberate,
For what?
brilliant
For what do you
subversion
need
of
it?
everything people expect from a 3D debut. The reaction was immediate and wild. Even the Japanese side of the fandom was completely floored. Her 3D debut was pure mayhem in the best possible way. And it wasn't just memorable, it was also unforgettable. The kind of stream where nobody could tell if it was scripted, scuffed, or genius. And that's exactly what made it so Gigi.
And I want someone to
Labubus are just freaking Furbies, but on Wish. There you go. Hate me, cancel me. I don't care. But in my opinion, they are just freaking Furbies, but on Wish. Yeah.
remember it because of how confused they are.
Yeah.
You had to use your precious brain cells to take psychic damage
Damn.
from my 3D.
What
and
the
I don't
heck?
consider that a success.
Her goal wasn't to be polished, it was to be unforgettable. She had this list of bizarre.
Also, Labubu is a bad word. Wait, which language was it? Was it... I think it was Thai. No, Talalong? Talalong? I don't know. This language. It means la... Yeah. It's a bad word. It's a bad word. How dare you say that? I want to see you... Why? Why? At least I don't call it la... Yeah.
Bizarre, non-negotiable concepts and a core artistic principle she repeated to staff from the very beginning.
So I come in here and I'm like, no, I want it to look like shit. The worse it looks, the better.
So what did she do with all that creative freedom? She gave us a full-on isekai arc. There was a dragon. There was a wizard.
A dragon?
A real
Wait,
one
that
at
was
that. And just to top it
calibrating my
off,
mother.
she hired
A
an
dragon?
actual
Where?
children's choir.
Where?
My body hurts.
How dare you say that? I want to see you, but no, it does. Wait, I'm gonna show you. I think it was Talalong language. Tagalong. Tagalog. This one. This language. Tagalog. La Bubu meaning. I'm gonna share it with you now. About okay, fine. There we go. Boo boo meaning. Was it Tagalong? Stupid. No, I meant something else. I don't know which language it was, but I was seeing it. It means the genital. The genital word. It means... And that's what you are collecting. That's crazy. My friend says hi. Hello. You're not...
I'm the greatest tweezer.
But you can keep your Furbies. You can keep them. I don't care about them so much. But calling Furbies and not freaking That's what is happening on the screen right now. What is this? What the hell is happening?
Wow, I'm so cute and soft and fluffy now.
What?
I don't understand. Okay.
What is this?
Whoa, you're really getting into this.
What is happening here? Oh.
Okay.
It's freaking... Okay. Damn.
The best way to defeat this dragon is through mental damage.
What?
And then in the aftermath, you had the Japanese side of the fandom just sitting there, waiting patiently for the translated clips to come out and explain everything.
Every
And they're
second
out there
and
thinking,
no.
surely the English
I don't care
fanbase
about
can
love.
make sense of this nonsense, right? If we
It's
just
called
wait a little
Furbies.
longer, they'll explain
Furbies.
to
Look,
us
I'm gonna show you. How do you call it? Furbies. How do you write them? Furbies? Toy. Oh, but Furbies. Toy. four. Oh, I voted wrong again. Look, it's Furbies. It's the original. Look at them. It's just like them. I see no difference. I don't see any difference.
Happened, but while the GP
You want to join the team to
figure out
make
if this
that
guy was Yago's brother
famous?
or
We already
Yago in
have
a
me.
costume,
What?
little did they
Have
know
me, Ben
that
Lost,
the English side
and
was
Yellow
just
Thomas
as confused
and
as them.
Dalavi.
So,
I don't know who
of
those
course,
people are, but
nothing
welcome to the
ever
stream,
came.
Boko.
Her peers were left
Boko.
bewildered. Her fans loved it, and then Yago, the CEO of Hololive, also confused.
I'm scared of
literally
those.
tweeted,
It's the
"Who
same
the hell is this
toy."
old man?" And that's when
Wait, what?
everyone realized that they weren't going to get any clear answer anytime soon.
Damn.
Because while most 3D views are about polished dancing and emotional
No, it isn't.
speeches,
It
Gigi's
is.
looked more
It
like
is
a
the
fever
exact
dream pulled out of a
same.
cursed Google document.
It is the
Apparently, the actual
same.
planning meeting with staff was hilarious as well. Gigi was told they'd save money on some part of the production, and someone immediately went, "Okay, well, we used the leftover
Will you
budget to add
join
like 10 more kids
the
to the
team
choir,"
making
as if it
Booba
was
Baba
normal.
famous?
Like, this
I
was
don't know who
fine.
that is.
Cici even
I'm
said
sorry.
it herself. What the fuck? I get this, and you get like 20 extra children?
Yeah, I was
What?
very happy. Staff was very kind to me.
Oh.
Went along with my whims, except for when it was out of budget. At some point, they were like, "No, you can't. We out of budget." But why are we
Damn.
out of budget? But Gigi has like 15 children.
Most members had staff help them plan a neat little segment, but Gigi, she blew her entire budget on summoning children and some old man who
Damn.
looked like he crawled out of an abandoned fantasy novel. And the best
That's
part
crazy.
was, it wasn't random.
It's no one.
That
I want to make
wizard,
it.
He
an
was a
meme.
callback
Oh.
to her very first
But what this is
video.
about?
The same one people thought was
What is the
too
meme?
serious for this Gremlins debut. It all tied together in the weirdest, most brilliant way possible. And even getting
Damn.
to that point was wild. No one, not even her English speaking team, could figure out what she wanted. She was trying to explain it to the staff. I want it to look bad, but on purpose, you know? And everyone was like, what? All she really wanted was a choir of children
is
singing
this?
while this weird fantasy narrative unfolded in
It
real
means
time.
boo,
but
but
how
it's
does an
a
idea
weird
this
way.
absurd,
What?
this unconventional
way?
actually get made at a major corporation? The answer is trust. A trust she had earned by somehow translating her vision across a massive language barrier over time.
English-speaking people barely understand what I want to do. So can you imagine? I'm trying to convey this to all the staff that only speaks Japanese. The director signed that
Remember last stream where you said, Yuki, you would eat it? Nah, I didn't say that. I don't know what you are speaking about.
was so on board with my ideas. It was a very
I don't know what you are
trust
speaking
the
about. I'm
process
sorry.
kind of thing.
There's also another moment where behind the scenes, the staff patted her for a bridge stunt. That was
What?
the plan at first.
A bridge?
But Gigi being Gigi, instead of using it, Gigi just ends up doing a cartwheel on
Whoa.
stage instead. Totally improvised, which understandably
Damn.
made the staff hella panic. But she
I got
just
it on
nailed
4K.
it.
No, you
hesitation.
don't. No, you
That's
don't.
the Gigi effect. She keeps the entire staff on their toes because even she might not know what she's doing until the very last second.
Damn.
Put a bunch of stuff on us to make sure that our limbs wouldn't like go crazy. We were literally baby proof. During the MC, I lost the tracker really early on. And then
Damn.
I started doing like multiple cartwheels. They told me that everyone was so scared. I didn't know I was going to be doing 4 cartwheels.
Wait,
so
what?
far, I've
Whoa.
explained to you the
You flipped the
gremlin
couch.
layer and the genius layer of Gigi. But the final,
Damn.
most crucial layer of Gigi Morin is the empath. For
The
her,
empath.
chaos and kindness are not opposites. They're actually one and the same. It's a philosophy that she calls
Yeah,
kindness
Yuki, I don't know.
maxim.
She hasn't been here today. Maybe she's sleeping. Probably she's sleeping. Yeah, I hate Yuki. That's why she's not here today.
Both mischievous and be kind.
Exactly.
So when her friend and senior Fauna
I tried to
was
coffee.
getting ready to
What? I tried coffee
graduate,
to
Gigi
fix
didn't
my
just write a
insomnia. I don't
card
know
or
why
send
I'm
a
still awake.
message. She went full-on gremlin mode,
But-
but in the most thoughtful and Gigi way possible.
I was thinking about it, and I was like,
Isn't
oh my God,
caffeine
I would love
keeping you
to
awake?
show with Fauna.
She built
You ate
an
Yuki in
entire
what way?
show
I
around one
ate
of
it,
the
like,
dumbest memes ever. Fake baby coughs. The
Yeah.
Coughing Baby Award show was a weird multi-person
That
collab
song.
where Hololive members were judged on their best baby cough impressions.
Oh god. Damn.
But what looked like a massive joke was actually all a setup. It was actually a secret gift in disguise. A surprise video from Fauna's favorite streamer, Northernleon. And Fauna's reaction to that was everything. It was Gigi's way of turning something that could have been sad and vulnerable into comedy.
One final thing. I had Rhea chase down this contestant. I've decided to play the video here for you today, Fauna.
Damn.
For me, yes, I will let you see the video. Bring the video in.
What is this? Oh. Damn.
Hi, series Fauna of Hollow Light Promise. It's me, Northern Lion.
Damn.
You're awesome.
Live reaction. What? What's happening?
Is this real? It is real. It is a real video. That I had Rhea hunting down this very precious video. Oh my goodness.
What does coffee do to me? It keeps you awake.
The last thing I was ever.
Ryu, are you 45?
In a moment
no, I'm
where
over
most people
1,000
might
years
go
old.
quiet and serious, Gigi turned it into a party.
1,100 something. I don't remember the exact
She created a memory that Fauna's
age.
probably
I'm
going
sorry.
to carry for the rest of her life. And perhaps that was one of the most profound acts of healing in Gigi's entire career.
That's
So
not 1,000.
Everyone was left wondering, wait,
That's not
was this whole
1,000.
thing actually just a super elaborate ploy? Did Gigi really create an entire coughing baby contest, drag half of Hololive into this mass collab just to sneak in a heartfelt goodbye gift for Fauna? And yeah, she did. On the surface, it all just looked like classic
What is?
Gigi. A weird
What is
meme, a
what?
bizarre award show. So far
What is
out
happening?
there that no one suspected a thing. But behind the coughing baby jokes was a ridiculous amount of effort on her part. All to pull off this surreal,
It's been
far-fetched
forced
idea
past my
that
regular
somehow ended up
schedule,
being
and I
deeply
thought milk
meaningful
with
for
coffee
somebody.
would knock me
This is
out.
what Gigi does
Nah.
best, and that's why
Nah,
we
that's not
call
how
it
it works.
the empathetic chaos.
Just drink
She
water.
takes something dumb and funny, like
tea,
a baby
or
coughing
leaf
meme,
juice.
and somehow
Yeah.
turns it into a moment that actually matters. She didn't spell it out, she didn't make it obvious, but through all the noise and all the nonsense, she made something real happen. Not because she planned some genius emotional arc, just because she cared. And that's the part people miss. She leads with jokes, but it's never just jokes.
I keep refreshing, seeing if
I have
she
an
has yet
idea. What is
posted
your
about it
idea?
so that I can retweet it or leave a comment, because she always does that for me, you know.
Fauna, Mume, Mori, they've all said it. She's always in their corner. So when the moment came for people to support her back,
Damn.
they were already waiting. An example of this is during Mume's graduation
No.
stream. Every call-in was emotional until Gigi joined.
Oh,
She
no.
didn't try to change the mood. She just showed up and did her thing, and suddenly, boom, the energy just shifted. Even after Gigi left, Mume was still talking about random stuff, about Roblox.
Damn.
It was like Gigi snapped her out of it without even meaning to. And that's what I call the Gigi flow. You get
Nice.
swept up in her vibe, and
Look
suddenly
at my
you're not
question,
sad
it's
anymore.
up.
You're just,
What do you
you're just
mean?
there
That you didn't
along for
write
the
anything.
ride. She gets
You didn't
close
write
to people
anything.
so
You
fast
just
that
said,
way.
"Rio,
Even
what
Mume
is?"
was surprised by
And
how
then you
quickly
stopped.
they connected just from bonding
What
over
do you
something
mean?
simple, like playing the same game non-stop for a month. It doesn't have to be deep with Gigi. It just has to be real. So far
You can
we've
see it
seen
in the
Kremlin,
shed. It's
the
not
genius,
there.
The empath.
It
But
is
to
not
really
there.
understand Gigi Morin, we have to go back all the way to the beginning, to the
Look
mystery
down. What do you
she planted
mean?
on day one.
There was no
Remember
question.
Her debut lore video? It was cryptic, dark, kind of abstract. It was a broken figure standing alone in a crumbling manor. And for over a year, fans trying to figure it out. Was it symbolic? Was it all just a joke? And then the answer finally came in the form of a song.
My first song. The way it came to be is actually my debut video. I was planning
I'm your
on
worst
making it
nightmare.
more
Hello,
blatant
Asha.
and
How are you doing
apparent. I
today?
didn't
Welcome
want
back.
people to assume that Gigi Papa was a bad parent because he was the best parent to me. He was a very, very awesome dad, and I'm happy that I can honor his memory.
Gigi Papa, a name barely mentioned on stream, but when she finally talked about him, it all made sense. In a post to her community, she shared the full story. He wasn't just her parent, he was the reason she believed she could create anything. Gigi Papa basically was the
that's a
reason
long tweet.
behind her entire creative
He wrote a freaking
identity.
book.
He was, in her words, my biggest supporter of all time. He indulged in my love for anime, brought me to conventions, brought me strange wigs, and he never once questioned or belittled anything I wanted to do, even though I was a really cringe kid. And that's where her confidence comes from. And that's why she can be so unapologetically herself. All this time, she was standing on the shoulders of someone who always believed in her. And the song and its video became her way of processing that monumental loss. And the more you look at it, the visuals, the symbolism, the more it all clicks. And she's talked about this a lot, how she thinks people fall into this really cynical mindset where it's easier to make fun of yourself than to believe in yourself. And she's seen how people start to believe the self-deprecating jokes the more they say them. So she doesn't want to do those. Instead, Gigi leans into the overconfident ones, the "oh, she wants me for sure" stuff. Not just for fun, but because she wants her viewers and her friends to feel that confidence too. She's the person who hypes everyone up, no matter what. As the animators revealed, every detail was intentional. The room growing messier to symbolize being caged in by depression. The two Gigis, one in funeral clothes, one from a happier past, witnessing the slow process of healing. So it turns out that from her very debut, this was the goal.
I'm
to
starting
make
to
things
see
that
unusual
actually
stuff.
reach
Am I
people when they
hallucinating?
need
Maybe.
it. And by sharing her own
Probably.
story, the heavy stuff, the grief, the loss of her father, she created a space where other people could feel safe sharing theirs too. That's been her dream from the beginning, to make people laugh, sure, but also to inspire
That's a
them,
nice
to be someone who could help
dream.
others feel understood,
That's a nice dream.
even if just for a moment. When I first started making this
thought
video,
you forgot
I was just
here
going
earlier.
for the obvious,
I'm
the
good, like,
rise
good.
of Gigi Morin.
Okay.
I already loved her content, and I thought she was hilarious, chaotic, and a total gremlin, of course.
Oh,
and
damn.
I figured it'd be fun to break down how she blew
Japan
up.
girl?
The more I
What?
dug in, the more I realized this isn't just
Yes,
random chaos.
I'm a Japan
There's real
girl. Yeah, that's
intention
me.
behind
That is
everything
me.
she does. Even the weirdest ideas
Yes.
have structure. There's planning, there's storytelling, there's actual
He's
care
talking about
baked
me.
into
I'm the
all of it.
Japanese
And that
girl.
really
Did you
stuck
know?
with me. I already liked Gigi before this, but after going through everything,
Ohio.
the streams, the clips, the lore, the way she
Konnichiwa.
interacts with her friends, she genuinely touched me. And I just came out of this with this whole new level of respect for her. She's not just entertaining,
Wait, what
she's
can I
thoughtful,
cringe? What
she
can I
knows
make
how to
more
read
cringe?
a room, how to flip a moment, and how to build something that sticks with people. And the wildest part is she makes it look so easy, but it's not.
I don't know.
It's not just chaotic, it's actually
This is edited from
just
studio. What?
brilliant.
Bring on the next baby! There's no
He's not
collusion in
nice.
this!
What? Whoa! What is happening? What is happening? I was looking at chat for 1 second.
Here's your feet.
Wait, I got to eat now. Okay, have a good one. What is going on? Oh my goodness.
Honestly,
Oh my
there were so
goodness.
many amazing Gigi moments I didn't even get to cover in this video. So I want to hear from
Probably
you.
just
What is
add
your
Sass with
favorite
me
Gigi
and
moment?
slam it up.
Let me know
Power down
in the
on me.
comments
Damn.
below. And that's all I've got for today's video. If you've enjoyed
What?
the deep
I
dive,
thought
make
that
sure to
would be-
like,
okay,
subscribe, and hit
it's
the
fine.
bell so you never miss
What's
a
her
future
name?
upload. And
Gigi
if you want extra
Morin.
content, reactions, and
Oh, this one? This is Rima. The one we are checking out right now. This is Rima. Oh, she's live herself. Cover Corp cutting support to Hollow Stars. Kiara getting back. Yeah. Because Kiara said she's not agreeing with it, people are hating on her. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hello.
Hello.
Definitely Africa. Okay.
Wait, we are playing GeoGuessr now?
one?
Can I go back?
Yeah, do I just pick a random one? I
The
have no
end.
clue.
This is what we spoke about earlier, the Holo thing. Wait. The heck? Is it somewhere here? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Okay, whatever. Who were they hating on? On Kiwawa, my Oshi. Takanashi Kiwawa. Takanashi Kiwawa. On her. Like in HoloStars, they are currently cutting the support for the male talents. Everyone male basically gets no more sponsorships and things like that. And is not allowed to collaborate with the girls anymore. So they do things like that. And Kiara was like, this is so stupid. She was like, this is the most stupid thing. I don't know. Not the most stupid thing, but she was like, this is a super stupid decision that they are doing. And I'm not agreeing to it. That's basically what she was saying. Something along these lines. I don't remember the exact thing, but she was like, I don't like this direction, you know. And then people were like, what? You are supporting the man, blah, blah, blah. People are just hating because she's, you know, a girl. So they think she's having a relationship with someone of the males or something. It's so stupid. People are just so stupid. Man, it's crazy. It is crazy. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what can I say? It's Twitter, you know. It's Twitter. I don't know what to say. It's Twitter. So... yeah, I don't know. I've never seen her. She's nice. She's nice. I like her. She's my Archie. I'm not, you know, I'm not in her membership anymore because I don't know. At some point, I wasn't checking every stream anymore. I'm still there for the songs, and sometimes I'm checking there. For example, the Akai streams I'm checking out or things like that. But yeah. And she makes good music as well. This one surprised me because it looks a lot like Ichihime from our talent roster. But yeah. Yeah! Banger. So yeah, feel free to check her out as well. Okay. I love you, not like Yuki. Yeah, Yuki is Yuki. Okay, anyway. We have one more video for today. One more inspirational story. And it's from my very favorite girl. The number one girl in my life. The number one idol. The number one most loved girl in the entire world. Number one idol in Hololive. It's Yago! No, yeah, I don't know. The last video we're gonna check out is from Yago. Let's see what's going on here.
Yago, the best beloved girl CEO, stands at the top of the VTuber mountain today. But with past business failures, working for a negative salary, and a debut stream.
Wait, how much?
But with past business failures, working for a
70,000 minus. That's crazy.
Negative salary and a debut stream with only 13 viewers, the hell this man had to climb.
I feel that one.
To get to the top cannot be described with words. Yago was born in Osaka, 1973, and grew up with a deep love for video games. So much so that he used to work part-time at an arcade. He did a degree in mechanical engineering at the prestigious Keio University and proceeded to join Imagineer Incorporated, a game development company. For the first 4 years, Yago did exactly what he dreamt of.
So he was a salesman.
Where he worked in collaboration with Sanrio to create console video games. Yet he was the director of Sanrio TimeNet on the Game Boy, like a Hello Kitty, My Melody, Keroppi game. He then transitioned to oversee Imagineer's mobile internet projects as the business lead, running official mobile sites and partnership with television networks and publishers. This was what showed Yago the fun of chasing the latest technology, a mindset that would greatly influence his choices soon. After another year and a half, Yago joined iStyle Incorporated, running a popular cosmetics review site at Cosme. He became the head of
I'm getting scared right now. This is like us. We are opening our merchandise shop soon. Wait, I say soon. By soon I mean like in half a year or something. But damn, okay, I'm seeing parallels. I'm getting paranoid now.
iStyle's internet business
Am I just following Yago after all?
Online site,
Am I a copycat?
moving the company into the e-commerce world. At this point in 2005, Yago had experience in the gaming industry, e-commerce, and just the tech industry in general. Feeling ready for a change, he co-founded his first startup with primary co-founder Yoshinori Hayakawa, a mobile advertising company, Interspire, specializing in mobile carriers. You know, like SIM cards and stuff, but like the advertising part. Yago acted as the business manager in charge of the media division. It's unknown what exactly happened in this company, and all of Yago's statements on it are very vague.
Yeah,
but
and
after about 3
probably.
years, he was no longer a part of Enterprise. Whether he resigned, sold his stake in the company, or had any internal problems are completely a mystery, as there are no public records. Enterprise continued without him and eventually merged with other companies to grow, now called United. But that's none of our business. After leaving Enterprise and gaining a fundamental understanding of how a business is run, Yago decided that it was time to try his own hand at entrepreneurship. In 2008, he founded the local discovery app, 30 Min. It's essentially an app that lets users find nearby lunch spots. Now, while this doesn't sound very impressive today, keep in mind...
In Japan, it's different. In Japan, they don't really have Google Maps. I mean, they have it, but it's weird, I would say, probably. So... yeah, I think it's different in Japan.
And this was 2008.
Yeah, this
before
too,
GPS was a big thing. In fact, his app was the very first Japanese app to use GPS, like ever. And Yago built it alone.
Damn.
Why lunch spots, you may ask? Well, it's simple. The man just got married and was struggling to make weekend plans in the new neighborhood they just moved into. So he just made an app. What the hell is this guy? Being the first of its kind.
Wait, what? The code? What does it say? No, I cannot see it. It's too many pixels. I'm sorry.
What the hell is this guy?
Nah.
Being the first of its kind, his app got
Hello,
major
Nightshade. How are
media
you doing
coverage
today?
in Japan and blew up.
Are
Only
you-
one
are you
year
yanking
into working
people?
as the president and CEO of this new company, a very fateful meeting occurred. Yago attended a startup pitch event hosted by Ikko Fukuda. They chatted at the after party and exchanged contacts after realizing they lived in the same neighborhood. This man would later be Yago's single partner in co-founding the company Cover Corp. But we'll get to that soon. Over the next few
So it
years,
was a VR
Yago mostly
what is
focused
this?
on this project,
VR
and
company.
on the outside, it was doing pretty good, getting millions of downloads. On the inside though, by 2014, Yago had a pretty bad relationship with the co-founder, and unable to make decisions together, the growth of the company stayed stable but stagnated. Yago wanted out. He wanted to do greater
there were
things.
nothing new were introduced. So usually when something like this is happening, it's like, okay, you introduce a new thing that you spend probably a month on figuring out, and then you propose it to the other party, and they're like, oh no. And then you're like, okay, well, frick me, you know. And then the same thing is happening on the other side. It's just unhealthy. Yeah.
He wanted to start over from scratch, so he looked to sell 30 Min, which was a hell of its own because he couldn't find anyone to sell it to for a while. But failed negotiation after failed negotiation later, he met a shareholder of media company IID, Kariazono. The man simply said, why don't I just buy 30 Min? Boom, problem solved. Starting anew, Yago was going to open a new business. The first idea he had was an online to offline business.
Wait, what?
Some sort of app or media geared towards inbound tourists. But he just couldn't seem to think of anything practical that would actually
I was meant
attract
to say,
customers.
how was it?
So
Oh,
Yago
it was
attended
fine.
the
It was
Incubate
fine.
camp,
How about you,
a camp
Asla?
where people present
We
their
walked a
startup ideas.
bit, and we did some other things, and then we started streaming basically. And now I'm here. I'm a little bit trying not to pause so much because I'm a little bit low on time, but I think we will be fine.
And one that he describes as disastrous.
Damn.
I'm assuming his own performance. But there, looking at everyone's incredible presentations, he learned one very important thing. All the top people utilized the founder's previous industry knowledge. Even after going through advertising, e-commerce, lunch apps, he was still a gamer at heart. And with his degree and past experience, why not focus on something game related? Yago immediately immediately hopped on the bullet train to Kyoto to attend Bit Summit, an indie game event, and through a series of networking and connections, he was eventually introduced to Takahashi, a representative of Oka Ichimon, a VR company currently working on metaverse stuff.
Please, I'm begging you, please take him.
Takahashi showed Yago around their workplace, what they were doing, and Yago was inspired. He was interested in the VR industry and hoped Japan could have some sort of funding for VR startups.
That would be
Takahashi,
crazy.
however, actually advised Yago that starting a VR business was a terrible idea, and it did discourage him a bit, but we know how this story ends. Wasting no time, Yago then called up an old friend, Kunimitsu of Gumi, a game company, submitting a funding proposal. He wanted VR to grow in Japan and hoped a friend with a company as successful as Gumi could help the gaming industry move in this direction. Kunimitsu swiftly dismissed it, saying there was no way VR would actually properly come to be a widespread thing. Rip in Yago. However, this attitude quickly changed after Kunimitsu attended Tokyo Game Show, seeing many VR content being developed.
That's nice.
After Yago told him all about VR with these impressive booths, he was sold, and with his company Gumi agreed to create what we now know as Tokyo VR Startups, a startup funding campaign for VR startup companies. After the successful launch of the fund, Yago was more motivated than ever, ready to start his own VR business. This entire time, he had been keeping in contact with Fukuda from a whole 6 years ago, and they both agreed on the idea that VR is the future. That's why the two came together to start a new company.
Oh, I wonder which one that is.
Joining the Tokyo VR startup, they had 6 months to develop a final product to demonstrate, with an interim demo day and a final demo day.
That's
the two developed their first project, Ping Pong. And no, seriously, before waifus, we had Pong. It was not very good, to say the least. The physics were a bit clunky and it just looked like a janky tech demo. Showcasing this at the interim completely failed to attract any investors. Developing such an early prototype for VR proved to be very difficult, and even something as seemingly easy
Wait, they
as
had a different logo back then. Look at this, it's like a box.
Pong took the two men months to develop. In fact, this entire time after selling 30 min, Yago was working without a salary. No, a negative salary.
Oh,
he
that's
took 10
what they
million yen
meant.
of his own money he got from selling 30 min to pay Fukuda for his work and keep this project alive. Yago describes this time as the time of constant anxiety and stomach aches. He was genuinely starting to lose hope.
Yeah,
Seeing
this
Pong
sounds
a
really
failure,
bad.
they had to go back to the drawing board. They had a concept of wanting to combine VR and the internet, and after shuffling through many ideas for games, they realized the most they were able to create were some mini games, including a rhythm VR game. They simply didn't have the tech skills or time to go any further. This was not going to work. With time ticking and only 1
So
month
then they
until the
decided
final
to get a
showcase,
VTuber.
under extreme pressure, Yago came upon a discovery.
Axie, right?
This was the time when Kizuna Ai
of
was blowing up
course.
on the
Oh my
internet,
god.
and combine that with the success of
So
Hatsune
Axie was the
Miku,
second one.
Yago thought VTubers could be the future. They came upon a final unique creation, a service that would allow you to use VR to control an avatar live. The day of the final showcase came, and things were not looking so bright at first. They showcased a VR live streaming tool, an anime avatar that could move based on motion tracking of a real person. Most investors saw this as a niche gimmick that would never become mainstream or widespread, but by some miracle, near the end, they found a few people fascinated with the tech and saw a future. As a result, Yago and Fukuda secured funding, mainly from Mizuho Capital and TLM, 30 million yen. This was the beginning of what Cover is known for. VTuber live streaming. Behind the scenes, the cogs were turning elsewhere. While the anime avatar, Tokino Soda, was in development, they needed to find a person to actually, well, play the anime girl and stream. At the time, there was an employee at Cover,
I wonder who this could
person
be.
we today know as A-chan.
What?
A-chan had a very close friend that seemed to fit
Who
the
is
bill,
that?
who formally helped her and Yago meet. After agreements, it was settled. The show was about to begin.
Let's
September
go.
7th, 2017, Tokino Soda debuted on Nico Nico and YouTube. And it wasn't exactly a pretty start. Like most YouTubers,
You're that person?
you don't
Am
start
I?
out big.
Yeah,
Sora's first live stream infamously only had 13 live viewers. The 13 people Hololive fans now call the 13 Knights. But that's besides the point. Sora's debut was underwhelming to say the least, and since there were still very few staff behind the scenes, A-chan was the only person in charge of supporting Sora, from video editing to all the technical support in this new technology. However, the first glimmer of hope came very quickly. 3 months later, in December, Cover Corp decided to try out this streaming platform called 17 Live.
17.
This was a platform mainly used in Asia for in-real-life idol performances and such, with features such as digital gifting, very similar to what we now know as super chatting. Yago wanted to see if a virtual idol could stand out and catch attention on this app. And what do you know? They reached a genuinely insane 20,000 concurrent viewers for a tiny nobody at the time. Yago states that this was the moment. He was sure he could make this work. He knew VTubers truly had a future. Yago had shown the world a whole new niche, and it was time for expansion. Throughout the next year, Cover focused on further developing the Hololive app. Originally, it was developed to mainly use AR features, overlaying the 3D character onto the user's environment via the phone camera, and letting users watch their girl perform right there in front of them. But over time, they realized that simply focusing on the facial motion tracking would be better. In April 2018, AR features were removed, and the motion tracking was all done in the Hololive app. What this meant was, you would no longer need complex studio setups to do motion tracking. All you need is an iPhone and voila, 2D girls streaming from home. They had the technology, so why limit it to just Sora? With the tech in place, Cover announced open auditions for new VTuber talent, and the talents grew generation by generation. First gen, second gen, Hololive gamers to focus on video games over idol stuff, and so on. The miracle here too was YouTube announcing the super chat function at the perfect timing in 2017, letting VTubers and Cover fully utilize this for profits and expanding their business. By 2019, Hololive was rapidly expanding with many gens, and Yago finally decided to gather all their gens and name them under the umbrella brand Hololive Productions, a name we are most familiar with today.
Know that.
So
we know
Yago's dream was born.
AKB. Yeah.
ここで一旦ちょっと自分の足の匂いは嗅いでみましょう。
Yeah.
Many of Yago's life dreams were achieved. This was not one of them. But as if growth wasn't already good, 2020 was where the Golden Goose app, the Golden Girls, shined. Again, by pure coincidence, COVID struck, meaning everyone had to stay at home, lonely, and spending way more time on the internet.
Crazy,
this meant many more people discovering VTubers. It definitely helped that these anime girls weren't acting like your generic kawaii girl or waifu, but just genuine streamers doing batshit insane stuff. Very clip-worthy stuff. Through clips, particularly those translated to English, Hololive spread like crazy to not only the Japanese audience, but to an international audience. It had become a whole new niche on the internet, a cultural phenomenon. Cover got funds after funds. The VTuber culture quite literally encouraged fans to throw money at their favorite girl, leaving Cover drowning in money. And many of the VTubers were becoming really big, almost to the point of being mainstream. I mean, several reached 1 million subs. And when the first generation of Hololive English released, their debut was insane. All of them blowing up with 6-digit concurrent viewers and 6-digit subs immediately. Particularly Gargura, rushing to be one of the fastest growing creators ever, period. Amassing 1 million subs in 43 days. How far Cover had come, and Yago must be thrilled. To this very day, Cover Corp remains to be very successful, dominating the VTuber field. The company Cover Corp has successfully become a worldwide entertainment network, having collabs with huge companies, an anime girl's face on Times Square, American Hololive baseball night. Who the hell could have imagined a lolly VTuber on the big screen of a baseball game? Members of Hololive have had countless TV appearances on national TV, me a
Wait, what
big
happened in the
performance
background?
at
What was
Vizora,
that?
and fame on the
Wait,
level
I just
of
ate your ham?
mainstream J-pop
Never mind,
celebrities.
I gotta do
The
my
company
Duolingo.
even managed
What?
to go public in 2023 on the Tokyo Stock Exchange growth market. That group of two men with a dream has now become a gigamoth of a company with nearly 700 employees.
Damn.
On the tech side of things, the facial motion tracking has improved exponentially over the years, and the 3D models used in special occasions such as big concerts are crazy high quality. This is probably partially due to Cover using 2.7 billion yen
Oh
to
my
build a
goodness.
massive 3D motion capture studio
This is a
spanning an
crazy
area
room.
of over 10 tennis courts. It looks insane. Amongst all this growth, there is one man that led the company through fire and hell. The CEO, Yago. Now, Cover
Hello
and
there.
Hololive aren't without its controversies, but out of all the big VTuber agencies, it is one of the only ones that still has a pretty good reputation. Its competitors,
Yeah, for now.
let's just say
Yeah.
they've had their fair share of dumpster fires.
Yeah.
The reason? Yago. There's a reason fans call him Best Girl. He personally consoled the talents when they needed him. He treats them like humans. He gets memed by them, and somehow was the poster boy model for promoting their merch.
Damn.
Mind you, he's the CEO. You try treating your CEO like that. We'll see how that ends. He just seems like such a chill guy, and both the fans and the Hololive talents alike love him. This is truly what I believe to be the core of why Hololive and Cover Corp prevailed. Yago cared, and he still cares.
That's how it should be.
The past
A CEO should be leading the company, not bossing them around. My personal opinion.
fiscal year, Cover Corp just announced a revenue of 43
Leading,
billion
not
yen.
bossing.
Forbes Japan recognized Yago's success by ranking him third on its Japan Entrepreneur Ranking 2023.
Damn,
Today,
that's a good
Yago
picture they
stands
took.
at the top of the mountain. A mountain literally created by him. Yago's dream is dead? No. Yago's dream is this. Special thanks to Vicente Pagani and all my other patrons and members for supporting the channel.
That was a good video. This was a good one. Nice. So yeah, those were some inspiring VTuber stories that we watched today. And Yago. To be fair, the Gigi one, I mean, there was some emotional part to it, but you know, it was not. I don't know. I don't know if you want to call it inspiring. You know, by the time it appeared, the hook of the video was already kind of gone, in my personal opinion. So yeah, but yeah, overall, all of the videos were really good. We saw some nice stories. We saw some abandoned idol making it to the top, to now making her own agency inside of Hololive. Over, you know, a mom becoming pregnant and raising her child while VTubing, over someone being sick to the point that you have to pay like $10,000 per week just to stay alive and still streaming and still keep going. And then we have, then we had Gigi and Yago. So yeah, but yeah, some nice stories, some really nice stories. So yeah. Wait, you're pregnant? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, those were some nice stories that we had today. And overall, I don't know, what are the finishing words? Maybe something like along the lines of keep going, don't give up. The worst that can happen is that you are normal. You know, that's the worst case scenario. So don't give up. Just try whatever you wanna try and keep going. Who is the dad? Also me. I feel extremely sick. Why? Also, what do we have tomorrow? I think tomorrow we had Hightail. Yeah, tomorrow we will play Hightail. The stream will also be earlier than usual tomorrow. Because I'm quite busy on that day. I have literally interviews before the stream. And towards the end of it, I will have even more meetings and interviews and things like that. So busy day, busy Saturday. So that's why we start earlier, so we can play out a little bit, maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, or even the full 6 hours that I have. Let's see. And yeah, and then on Sunday, we're gonna go and Sea of Thieves. We're gonna get our ship. We need our ship. Yeah, I don't know. The last time I really enjoyed it was really nice. So we're gonna give it another go. And yeah. I ate too much. I want to... Damn, that's crazy. Just lie in bed for a bit. Maybe you can doom scroll. I don't know. And it will hopefully go away. Oh, you can go outside. This can also walk. Walk. Go outside. Keep walking, you know. Take a nice walk into the mountain and then come back. You know, maybe walking for 1 hour, 2 hours. It's really nice. Get some fresh air. Get something, you know, on your... How do you call it? Another German word. I don't know the English word, but, you know, into your system. I'm not going outside. I'm staying in my bed. Why? Yeah, okay, fair. Fine. But yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow we play some Hytale. We will be on our server. And I will show you what we did there. Okay, anyway, thanks for watching. And I see you in the next stream. Or whenever else you want to come by. Okay, thanks for watching again. And I'll see you. Bye-bye. It's 12 p.m. That's fine. I went outside already at 3 a.m. I did that, and now my nose is freaking stuffed because it was starting to snow. Yeah. But that's on me, I guess. Okay, anyway. I'll see you.